gonna not time it too.
Oh, good lord. How'd that happen to me the other day?
This warlock doesn't know how to use a soul stone, and 2 of us died on the last fight, and he didn't res either of us, including me, the healer.
Oh, good god. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen tonight and anything else. That's not a precursor for any other bad omens. Hi! Welcome back! We're here. We're live, finally, after a little bit of a hiatus. Past our 1-year mark. Welcome back to Sawyer 7, episode 46 now. Vecna Ascended. Let's do this thing. Last time, not last week, you all finished off the rest of the 10, losing one of your companions since the beginning, Tomash, in the process.
This is episode 47, but
40.
it couldn't be less than 40.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have... Oh my god, I messed up. Huh.
Right. I vote we pay a voice actor to say something like "last time on Dragon Ball Z."
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it's expensive. And I'm not made of money. You guys fought the rest of the 10, lost too much in the process. Steeled your resolve. And we're heading into the Tower of Interis, at the center of this nightmarish realm that Vecna has pulled into the mortal plane. Inside this tower, made of dark steel, it's also made of sinew and bones, tied together. A semi-living instrument of Vecna's malintent. As you all enter the staircase, never seems to touch the walls as it goes up inside this gigantic structure. Various and sundry platforms along the way up, about the 500 feet to the top. How would you all like to proceed?
Well, I think we all had a few logistical questions
Certainly.
first. So this long rest orb.
Yes.
So how exactly does it work?
You pretty much just action break it, everything in 15-foot circle gets a long rest.
Okay,
15-foot circle.
Mm-hmm.
Even things that are behind total cover in that 15-foot circle.
Yeah.
We're just wondering. All right, so if we go into the room and Simon and Aeon are outside, and we crush it or use it, then it will extend to them outside,
Yes.
theoretically?
Yeah, theoretically.
Okay. And my next question was, if somebody's unconscious but not dead, does it still work on them?
No.
They have to have a hit
You have
point.
to have 1 hit point to get the effects of a long rest.
Okay. My last question, just for me. So when we were downstairs and we were divvying up all of Tomash's gear in
Yes.
game, could we say that that was enough time for a short rest or no?
If you guys want to take the extra, 20 minutes.
Well, if we could,
Yeah.
I'll use my channel divinity to get a spell slot back before we do that, and then I get the channel divinity back on the short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because by the time you guys are done divvying up the items, there's 20 minutes left per short rest, so.
If everybody's okay with doing that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. You guys take the extra 20 minutes, take a short rest if anybody wants to roll hit die or anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to save my hit dice because I use them for other stuff.
I gotta roll 8. For Simon and Leon. Is it
Although we
Constitution
do have-
per hit die?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 70.
Yeah, I
so
might-
that's 74 for Simon.
I might do one hit die. Because we've got. Do both Lucy and Pan have Song of Rest? I forget what level bards get that.
I think so. Let me check.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll 4. Cool. Hello.
Yes, they both have it now.
So that's an
Yeah,
additional
so
2d6.
so it's a D6 from Lucy. What is it from Penelope? Because it scales up as you.
One d10.
A D10.
Oh, okay,
All right,
cool.
I'm gonna roll a hit die, and I add a D6 and a D10 from those. Okay, so a total of 16 plus my con is 21. That is pretty good value for a hit die, I
Damn.
think.
Only took half of Simon's hit die plus the Song of Rest to get him back to full.
I'm not far from full myself.
I am full.
I am close enough for government work.
Huh.
After this
Not
first
saying a
fight,
lot.
we're gonna get healed up again. It is what it
Somehow,
is.
some way. You guys will figure it out. I'm sure of it. All right. With that out of the way, the short rest at the base of the tower, how would you all like to proceed? Guys just running it straight up the tower?
Yeah, unless there's another way to go.
You can see yet.
Sorry, right. Another
Yes.
logistical question about this
All good.
long rest
Yes.
orb
Mm-hmm.
thing. So it gives you the effects of a long rest.
Yes.
Does that also include any items you have? Like if I have an item that like says I can do a thing once a day.
So, very, very good point. If the item recharges on a long rest, yes. At dawn, no.
This just says once per day.
Then yes, because of how the orb
Okay.
works, it pushes 8 hours of time through you.
Okay. So essentially when we use the orb, the blessing of the Storm Lord is going to recharge, but the blessing of the Raven Queen is not.
Correct.
Good to know.
I didn't think you had used it yet.
Well, with the blessing of the Raven Queen, once you use it, recharges after 1d6 days.
Yeah.
So I wasn't going to use that until we're
Yeah.
ready to go into Vecna's room.
Okay.
The blessing of the Stormlord says like once per day I can cast Lightning Bolt.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering if I do it now, am I going to get to do it again later? And it sounds like yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Cool. With that, I want to see something real quick. Okay, I absolutely can't do that. Cool. That's not good though. Oh, 1 second. I am having literal visual issues with a mini here. Not showing up very well. With that, as you guys make your way up the tower, you run up these metal clad stairs, seem to be permanently stained with blood. This rusted blood color on these stairs. The brass exterior of this tower, or interior of the tower, lined with the bone and sinew that make up the platforms of it. It's a lot. It also doesn't smell very good in here at all. It smells of pure death, which is his prerogative, really.
So we're running up that bone, running
Run.
up those stairs,
Yep.
running up this building.
Yes. Take a point.
Thank you, sir.
God, if Stranger Things didn't include
I'm
that
just
song,
waiting for it.
dude, if Stranger Things didn't include that in that season, you wouldn't have gotten a point for that. So I mean, include that song and Vecna in the same season, you wouldn't have gotten a point for that. So
Oh, it's been in
thanks,
my
Duffer
head.
Brothers. About halfway up, so you guys get to the start of this platform. Hold on, let me rescale it here. About halfway across the platform, because you knew it was coming. And you hear the familiar pop of a teleport. And about 60 feet in front of you, once again, this time for keeps, in pops your sister.
Hello, Eleanor.
Hello.
We missed you at the wedding.
I'm sorry about that. Perhaps I can make it up to you. Shall we begin?
You know, we don't have to do this. You could fight Vecna.
Cracks her neck. I've come too far for this. Let's be real.
So you're just gonna be his bitch?
Are you any better?
He hasn't taken control of me. Or owns me.
That you know of.
That I do
Came
know.
off. You came awfully far to die. Stop with the pleasantries if this is your choice then. It's Alvin's decision.
We told you last time that if we saw you again, we'd kill you.
And game on. Boom, bangs the staff into the ground, sending out a reverberating off the bone like a drum beat, single drum beat. The glass in the tower of the window to your right shatters as four of the soul stealers you guys have seen flying overhead and have so far been taken care of by some pretty powerful allies of yours. Kind of land in and land claws, dig into this bone to stop on a pin. Let out this cat-like hiss that just kind of really is uncomfortable in your ears.
Oh, dear sister. This is a family matter. You don't need help.
I mean, you do.
We're a family. Do you even know what that word means?
Alvin, she's awful cocky for someone who likes to run away. Like a bitch.
Yeah, imagine being owned by someone.
Royce, that's still my sister.
You're right, but it looks like she's gone to Vecna.
Oh, it certainly does. Um, do we have time for like a to pre-cast some stuff? Or
She was getting
are we
ready
right
to.
into it?
She was getting ready to throw a spell, but if you guys want to do it at the same time, that can happen.
Um, I will just cast guidance on myself, give myself advantage on my initiative. Or not advantage, a D4.
Okay. Is anybody else? Are you guys gonna wait to see what she does? As a reaction?
I'm gonna twin spell Stone Skin on Alvin and Bio.
Okay.
So it's
And,
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast
Cool.
Bless at second level.
Cool. So there's how many targets?
I believe 5.
So who is getting blessed?
Alvin, Lucy, Royce, our friendly vampire dude, and Royce's brother.
Okay. Alrighty.
As I do, I jokingly say to him, I said, I hope this doesn't sting.
And we'll do with positioning on the platform before she throws the spell out because of Alvin's gigantic circle.
Pan's there too, right?
Yes.
She's gonna cast Death Ward on Alvin.
Okay.
I'm also going to do a third level enhanceability on myself and Alvin to give him advantage on wisdom saving throws or checks.
You guys already have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got that.
And
Never mind, then.
well,
I'm gonna hold the slot
yeah.
then.
Also, enhanceability is only for ability checks, not saving throws.
Yes, I realized that after reading it again. I'm gonna hold that slot for now.
It would be for like you do it if you're gonna do it on me, do it for like strength so I can grapple better or something like that.
Correct.
Cool. Everybody good with positioning, or do you guys want to spread out? What? As you guys kind of ran up the platform and all this happened, you guys could have moved about 15 feet.
Where is
Actually,
she here?
Right there. The problem is her
I
regular
I
mini
see.
blended in too much, so I had to make it green to stick out.
I actually would like to jump on my Drake's back.
Okay.
I will stay with the group just to get as many people as possible in the aura. Whoever wants to stay in the aura.
Can my Drake move into the aura?
Yeah.
How tall is the aura?
It's a sphere, so it's anybody within 10 feet of me in any direction.
Can Pan go 10 feet up?
Absolutely, Pan can. Okay. She's going to throw her spell out now, which means that is a intelligence saving throw for Alvin.
It's a spell,
Yep.
and I'm blessed.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I've got advantage here. That's a natural 20 and then a 1 for bless for a total of 31.
Cool. So you'll still take the 18 psychic damage, but the rest of the spell does not affect you.
Okay.
I thought it was Maze.
It was much worse.
Maze is not a save. Maze is just you're gone and you have to make checks to get out of it. It's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Maze.
Yep. Okay. With that, I need everyone to roll initiative then.
I have a 22.
Does anybody have higher than a 22? Mostly waiting for Royce to roll.
The 15.
Okay. 22 for Bael. Alvin, or Lucy, what did you roll?
Lucy's got a 6.
Okay.
And Pan has a 13.
What's Pan's plus to dexterity?
1.
Okay. And Alvin.
8.
8?
Yeah, it's even with the D4.
Damn.
Just we're off to a just great start.
Rolling on in there, man.
You're just saving the big rolls for Vecna. So
Hey, not 20 on my intelligence save. I'm not mad about that.
That is true. It's Simon Aeon and then Bael. And then Lenore. Simon's going to look back at Alvin and be like, I've got this. And like vampire mist boom right in the face of this one. And make his 3 attacks. Okay, so that is a 19, a crit, because he crits on 19s, and a 35, so all 3 will hit. So that is... Now I have to math.
There's going to be a lot of math tonight, right?
Oh, I know there is. It's 28, and it's 22 plus 8 on the crit for... No, he was doing it two-handed. Holy fuck, it's 23 plus a d10. Off to a great start. Big money. So that is 26 on the crit. And then 2d10 plus 26. So that is 36 points of damage between the other 2 hits. Got it. Cool. 62 points of damage on his turn. Also, my pen's running dry. This is the same one I started with the campaign with, and it's just now running dry.
No, it was running dry 2 weeks ago.
No. That was the dry erase pen that was completely dry. This is the regular pen. Aeon's also gonna be like, you guys got her, right?
Whatever needs to be done.
All right. And he's going to use his... I have to roll all of his hits individually, which is going to suck because I'm using a grit point to roll with advantage, and if he crits, he gets it back. All right, big money, no whammies. First shot. That will be only a 27 to hit. And he is now officially out of grit points. But that is 22 points of damage. He's going to take a shot at the first one. So next 2 shots. A 18, which will just hit. So there's your clue. For 23 points. And then a nat 20 for a crit. So that is 32 plus 5d12. And I'm going to re-roll the 2 with Piercer. turned into a 5, so plus 3. So that is 66 points of damage on the crit. Which is enough to drop the
Okay.
first one. So he gets 2 grit points back on one shot. Bile, you're up.
Let me look here. All right. So where's his sister at?
Straight ahead about 60 feet.
All right. I am gonna cast Bane on her and 2 of the winged creatures.
Okay, what's the save on that?
Charisma 21.
Ooh, okay. Yep, that is cocked. Okay. She's gonna save with the 22.
Can anybody cutting words at? Or something?
Might be saving their reaction to counter spell. Wait. And that's a. I cocked it. That is a 10 and a 15 on the Navis, so both of them are baned.
Alright.
Cutting words also doesn't work on saves.
Oh, it don't?
Nope, that's eloquence barred.
Um.
Well, Bend Luck does, though.
Well, that's
Unlock does, silvery barbs does, but
Uh, da, 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 da. I don't think I could do anything bonus action. Can't cast that. Can't cast no other spells.
Any movement?
I am going to stay within the bubble, but just at the very edge, so I'm not like grouped up.
Like
in
there?
case-
Or like you mean forward more?
A little forward more.
Okay, like there.
Like I'm half in, half out type. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
still
okay.
get yeah.
Cool.
And I put my shield in front of me.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. Eleanor's turn. She's gonna cast Fireball. Unless somebody would like to do something.
Counterspell. From Lucy.
Cool. Oh, hey Kaz. Thank you for the sub. Who's gonna get advantage? Alright, it will fizzle. And her bonus action is she's going to command fiends, so they get to move half of their movement speed, which is 20 feet. So they will do that. And that is the end of her turn. Will somebody roll a D100 for me, please?
81.
Okay. All right, thank you. Rice, then Penelope and Alvin.
I'm gonna cast Silence.
Ooh, where?
On top of Eleanor.
Okay. That's a 20-foot circle, right?
Correct.
Cool.
And then my Drake's gonna fly up into her face and try to grapple her.
Can you fly?
Or no, sorry, I'm on him, so he
Yeah.
can't fly.
Correct.
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn then.
I mean, he still has 30 feet of move speed.
Yeah, actually, you're right. As a bonus action, we'll go to that Soul Stealer over there.
Okay.
And then my Drake will attack because I can command that as a bonus action.
Yep.
Alvin got advantage, by the way.
Oh, Alvin did? Okay, cool. Great.
That is a 21 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Sorry, got to roll a Drake's dice, not mine. Max damage, 11 piercing, and then the fire is 6 fire, so it's 17.
14 total. It takes half fire.
14 then. Yep.
It's a fiend.
It is.
Cool. The one right Nabasu left is gonna take us 2 swipes at Royce's Drake or Soul Stealers. I based them off the Nabasu stat block. I didn't actually use them. That is going to be a 24 and a 29 to hit.
What hit?
So on the claw attack, it's going to be 28 force damage, and on the necrotic, and then the bite is going to be 38 necrotic damage.
Don't forget, we are resistant to necrotic.
Is the Drake
I don't think the
resistant?
Drake was included in that.
The Drake was there at the time.
Yeah, but the Drake... Oh, actually, no, because technically you summon back the same Drake every single time, so even if he disappeared and came back, he would still have resistance to necrotic damage.
So what is it, 28 and
Wish.
17?
Yeah, wish can I can grant that resistance to up to 10 creatures.
So
I
definitely,
did
yeah. Okay,
I did
so
like us plus the Drake plus Aeon plus Simon whatever.
it was already resistant, but that's so that is 28 force damage, and then half of the necrotic would be, I want to say 14, but I know that is off. It's 19 necrotic on the half.
47 total.
Yep. He's at like 6 HP, isn't he?
No, he's at 18.
Oh, okay.
He's good. He's a good boy.
Legendary action at the end of that turn. Eleanor is going to move half of her move speed forward out of the silence. Penelope, Alvin, and then Lucy. All in a row.
I'll drop concentration on the silence though.
Cool.
When she moves.
I thought you could move. Can you not move silence?
Don't drop the concentration.
I'm not dropping. You're right. I can move.
Well, I'm just saying, like, don't voluntarily drop it because I can push her back in there.
Okay. Leave it.
Done.
Sorry, Alvin.
No
Cool.
worries.
How far from me is she?
About 45 feet now.
So, and then her little friends are all like within 20 feet of her.
Would you like a 20-foot circle to show that all 3 of them, yes, are within a 20-foot sphere?
Well, actually, I need a cube. Because I'm casting fairy fire on them all.
20-foot cube?
Uh-huh.
Let me grab the... Where is it? There it is.
Is his name Ice?
No, because they're all going to
5.
be...
Yeah, those are 5. Those are 5 feet each, so yeah, you can get all 3 of them.
And her?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm casting fairy fire on them all.
And that is a Dex.
18.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna roll the 2 Nabasu first. That's a 17 and a nat 1 for an 8 on the Nabasu. And that's gonna be a legendary resistance for Eleanor.
Gotta make her burn them somehow.
Yeah, it's true. It's
I
very
wonder if she
true.
didn't burn one on me. Oh, that's right. She made it. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Baned and fairy fired. Woof. Okay. Any movement for Pan?
Pan is gonna. Yeah, she's gonna go away. She's gonna go 30 feet to her left.
Okay. All the way against the wall?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, she's gonna inspire Alvin since he's up next.
Okay.
That's a D10.
12.
Ooh.
Cool. What's Penelope's
Man,
AC
I didn't
again?
even pull a D12 out of my bag.
Pan's AC is 17.
Okay. Cool. Legendary action at the end of Penelope's turn. There's 4 Eldritch Blasts coming at you. 2 of which are crits. Yeah, only 3 of the 4 hit.
Cool. I am going to silvery barbs that.
One of the crits?
One of the crits.
Okay. It will still hit, but it will no longer be a crit. The crit will be 23 points of damage. And then the 2 hits are 12 and 9.
So 21.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Alvin gets advantage.
So I have advantage from you. I have Bardic Inspiration. I have advantage from Kaz.
And bless.
And I'm blessed.
I swear to God, if you miss an attack, also all of you
I'm
now
not
have
missing
a
it.
D. Also, all of you now have an additional D4 from Proto. guys,
Thanks, buddy.
save them for the Vecna.
My boy, let's go,
Save
Proto.
the bits
Let's
for the Vecna fight.
go.
Alvin and then Lucy.
All right. So I'm about 45 feet from Eleanor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will go forward 10 feet.
Okay.
I will Misty Step the rest of the way to get next to her.
Okay. Like to the side
Nope.
or
Sort
straight
of.
on?
Yeah. So that I want a direct line between like me and the silence with her in the middle. No. Yeah, no, the other way. I want to be able to push her into the silence.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the attack action, and the first attack will be a shove attack to try to push her into the silence. So that's my athletics opposed by her athletics or acrobatics, her choice.
Yeah, we're gonna take acrobatics on that.
And I have advantage because of silvery barbs. I won't use the Kaz
Yep.
advantage yet unless I need it.
Cool.
That is a dirty 30.
That's a 23.
So she's pushed back into the silence.
Okay. Wait, how far is the push?
It's only a 5-foot push, but it should
Okay.
still get her
It will
into it.
get her close to it.
Because what's the radius on silence?
20 feet.
So if she moved half
Oh,
her
yeah.
speed, how much was she already in it? Or
Yeah.
well, then she shouldn't have been able to Eldritch Blast.
No, she was not already in it. I'm confused now. Give me one
If
second.
she was in the
moved
middle
30
of it,
feet.
it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
20-foot radius. So if she was in the middle of it and she used
She has
her
40 feet
legendary,
walking speed.
she has a 40-foot speed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she got out of it. So yeah, you were absolutely right. She would actually be back in it. I just
Okay.
I just mispositioned you too far from her.
Where's-
Is what
All right,
happened.
then I will close the rest of the distance to get up next to her again, so that I'm not in it, but I'm within 5 feet of her.
Okay.
And then my second attack will be a grapple to try to hold her there.
Okay.
Um, so I have a D4 on this from Proto, or is that just one each?
That is one each.
Okay.
You guys can divvy them up however you want, but ooh.
No worries. I'm rolling this.
And can it be acrobatics or does it have to be athletics?
This can be acrobatics.
Cool.
I have a 31.
Son of a bitch! That is a 19 plus 2 plus her last point of Dark One's luck for a 10, which gets to a 31. So that is tie.
Then we re-roll,
Yeah. And
but
that
she
was
doesn't
Take
have
my
Dark One's
D4
luck.
and
out.
now she doesn't have Dark One's luck.
Take my D4, Alvin.
You sure?
Take it. I won't need it. Take it.
Shouldn't we
Let me
still
roll
have?
it first, then I'll decide if I need it.
Shouldn't we
Okay.
still
Yeah.
have 2d8s also?
You
for
guys
the
still have
bit,
two
okay?
D8s floating around too.
I got a 31 again
I got a
without the D4.
I got a nat 20 for a 22. So
So she's grappled, so
Yeah.
she has her movement speed is now 0.
yeah. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Okay.
And you know what she can't do?
What?
She can't Misty Step out of it, because that has a verbal component.
And she's silenced.
Yeah. Most spells have verbal components. She's just a dude now.
I'm glad I took silence.
Why did
we're
I think that Misty Step was literally just you could cast it?
Oh no, yeah,
Oh, I thought it was
that's the
somatic.
reason
I thought it was-
silence is good.
I thought it was
That's the
somatic
reason
only.
silence is good.
Damn.
You get that around a spellcaster and then grapple them inside, and there's nothing they can do unless they
Oh.
have some kind of like inherent racial teleporting or something like that.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Perfect. Great job,
All right,
Alvin.
Lucy,
Thank you for
you're
telling me not to drop.
Lucy, you're up.
Well, one thing she can still do is counterspell. I'm pretty sure that's somatic only,
Correct.
but everything else is go nuts.
How many of her little friends are within 30 feet of her?
Just the two soul stealers right now.
Okay, well, I am going to subtly cast Chain Lightning at her and her two friends.
Cool. That's a Dex 21, right?
Yep.
Good boy. Legendary resistance for her.
Number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary resistances to take half damage. You love to see that.
I love it.
And that is
Oh god, those were terrible rolls.
that is a 16 and a 27. Or 26.
Okay, so the 16 takes whole damage, which is 30, and the other
Okay.
two take 15.
Got it.
And then, as a bonus action, I will inspire Aeon.
That's a D6.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Great. I have a really, really, really pedantic D&D question right now. What happens if somebody who's grappling gets grappled?
They're spooning.
What's the question?
What happens if somebody who is grappling someone gets grappled?
It doesn't drop the first. So all grappling does is reduce your movement speed to 0.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't affect your ability to move around or grapple anyone else.
Okay.
You both have the 0 move effect, is what happens if she succeeds, right?
Yeah, we just neither if she's grappling me back, then we both have to just stay there.
Hug it out.
Okay.
It's a family affair that works out.
All right. These guys have what, minus
Look,
T4 on their
guys,
attacks?
I'm wrestling my sister over here. I'm gonna need a minute.
Yeah, they're Bane minus D4.
Yeah, they're both gonna beeline.
Sorry, I didn't realize this was Alabama.
I assume you want to attack the first one when it gets within 10 feet of you, or no? Or can you while you're grappling? I don't know.
You can do anything.
Okay,
It's just speed 0.
cool. Do you want to attack the first one when it gets within 10 feet of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and opportunity attack the first one that gets within 10 feet.
Because, yeah, they definitely do not have fucking range.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Are they undead?
No, they're fiends.
They are fiends. Okay.
Yeah.
So I get 2d10. I get my improved divine smite. Um, yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna burn more spell slots right now.
Cool.
It's 34 damage total.
Excellent. Cool.
And he stopped 10 feet away from me.
Yes. He is stopped at the edge of your circle. The other one's going to swing around and make its cadre against you. It's cocked.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Am I grappled?
No, he's not actually going to go for the grapple.
Okay.
He's
Because
going to do his
after
attack things with you.
so after I hit the first guy with an opportunity attack, I can use Relentless Avenger to move up to half of my speed without provoking
Okay.
opportunity attacks.
Yep.
I will. So I've got to stay next to Eleanor.
Mm-hmm.
Could
will move
I?
him back to where he was.
So when I'm moving and I'm grappling someone, I can drag them with me,
Mm-hmm.
but my move speed is halved.
And so it would round down in D&D, so you would have 5 feet of move speed.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. So me and Eleanor are gonna go 5 feet into the circle.
Oh, like you're going to go into the silence too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have that much that depends on.
Cool. He's still gonna make two. I know a dirty 20 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
But I'm pretty sure a 29 does.
Yeah, 29 will do it.
So that is the bite attack that hit. So that is 38 points of necrotic damage, or halved is 19.
Okay.
And that is the end of their turn. Which means you're back to the top of it, which is Simon and Aeon. Simon's gonna make his 3 attacks. Oof, one's a nat 1 and misses. 2d10 plus, he's gonna use his thing to reroll. 23 and an 18 for a total of 41. For Simon Boy there. And just because I like doing ridiculous amounts of damage, Aeon on his turn. He's also not going to move. Simon's also not going to move. He's going to stay engaged with Soul Stealer. He's going to take both points into Violent Shot against this Soul Stealer. Which will definitely hit with a 28. So that will be 4d12 plus 12. No, 4d12 plus. I had this memorized earlier today. 4d12 plus 10. Piercer. Wait, no, he's not going to use Piercer because that was just his first shot. 31, 39, 44, 54 points of damage on his first shot, and then he'll take his next 2 regularly. Both will hit. And I'm done with damage, which means it's Bael's turn.
Alright, when Lucy casted Fireball, did it
54
look like
points.
they took the full damage?
I didn't
Cast
Fireball.
Fireball. Cast Chain Lightning.
Oh. Alright, did it look like they took full damage?
Yep.
Alright. Move me up almost beside Royce's Drake. I'm going to angle in a way where it doesn't hit his Drake, but it hit those 3 there. I want to cast Lightning Breath. I'll use my Lightning Breath.
Okay, so you want to get, like, there so you don't hit anybody?
Don't hit his dragon.
Yeah.
But hit the 3 baddies.
Well, there's one baddie right there.
Basically, what it's going to do is, like, bridge the cross of its nose but not touch it on the dragon, you know?
Got it.
Yeah. And the
Risky,
save
but I
is-
like it. Not really. Okay.
Risk it for the biscuit.
And what's the deck save on that now?
Dex 19.
That's 25. Wait, 24. But same difference.
12.
That's halved.
No, I rolled 12.
Okay, so it's 6 on the save.
Yeah, try to hit all 3 of those baddies.
Cool.
And then bonus action. I am going to cast Mass Healing Word. Every ally within 60 feet is going to get healed.
Has anybody taken damage?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
And I wasn't at full to begin with, so
Yeah, fair. Okay,
fine.
cool. Okay, so what is it?
I'm rolling it. 13, and that puts me back at full.
Cool.
Everyone gets
That's
13.
everyone?
Yep, within 60 feet.
So that's everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's Eleanor's turn, so obviously she's gonna try and break the grapple. And just hope you roll ridiculously low.
I'm using my advantage from Tomash.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration for a D12.
Bruh.
That gives me a 30 again.
Okay. 6 plus 2 for an 8.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was
Take
Well,
no
I rolled
chances.
even with the advantage, I rolled a 5,
Cool.
which
Take
would give
no,
me a 19, but I wasn't expecting that to be good enough.
yeah, take no chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drake.
No, yeah. Definitely want to keep her in there.
She rolled a 20, remember, and got a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. I mean,
Yeah,
I,
22 is her max.
uh,
No,
I
no,
got
no.
myself a 19, which is like, okay, she would have a 20% chance at succeeding if she rolls a
Yeah,
17 or
no,
better.
I know.
No, because it has to exceed, so she'd have to roll an 18 or higher.
True, yeah, we just re-rolled then if she
Uh-huh.
got those. So,
Cool.
but still,
Who rolled the D100 last time?
I did.
Cool. Somebody
It was,
besides Lenny roll a D100
yeah,
for me, please.
I rolled 45.
Cool. How the hell do I cock a D100?
It's doable.
It's very doable, apparently. I did it twice on one die. Alrighty, you'll find out what happens in a minute. Royce, you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my first shot at the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Just my first shot. We'll see what I get. I don't think that hits, but we'll hope.
Does bless help?
Yeah, I'm doing math. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20 will hit.
Okay. Let me roll some damage. And I took sharpshooter, so I took the 5 off because it would have been a 25. Sorry, I didn't say it.
Yeah. And you're muted.
It's 23 piercing damage, and it is 4 necrotic if the necrotic goes through.
The necrotic does go through. Also, it pierces its fucking skull and downs it.
Now I'm going to take my second shot at the one right, the one that's closer to this grouping of us. So the one closer
one?
to us.
Got it.
Yeah.
The one Lenny stopped in place.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'm going to do that with sharpshooter, of course.
Great.
It's a 23, even without the bless.
23 hits. While you do damage, I'm going to go turn my AC up.
It's going to, when he gets back, I rolled a 5 and a 1 for 18, 23, 24 points of damage. Just a heads up. I feel like our percent die either need to be really high or really low, by the way. I just don't know which.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Alright, what was the damage?
It was 24.
Cool.
And then for my Drake's turn, he is going to take as much of his move over there as he can.
Okay. With you still on him?
Yes, but that doesn't change his speed, I don't believe.
No, so 30 feet would get him like there.
Not in range, but
Not in
close.
range, yeah.
And I didn't use a bonus action, did I?
No.
Oh, never mind. Wait, actually, I can do this. I think I'm in the right zone for this. Can I get a 30-foot cone that clips those two? And I'll use my Drake's Breath as a bonus action because I can command him, I believe, right?
Yes, bonus action, absolutely.
Can I
Oh
get that
my
as not Lenny?
God. If you take your 30 feet there, yeah, you can get a
Yep.
30-foot cone that doesn't clip Lenny.
Yep, and we'll do lightning damage. It's a DC 15.
Woo! That one just went for a fucking ride. Yes, you can just not clip Lenny. DC what?
It is a 15. Dex.
Cool. Well, that's a 15 and a 19.
It was 16 before, so it'll be 8 lightning.
Lovely.
They're getting the shock of their lives.
Oh, they're loving it with 2 breath weapons
Lord.
thrown right at them.
Lord. Oh, actually, hold up. Who has the Stormlord's blessing? Is it Alvin?
Yeah.
Not Royce?
I do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Also, they are resistant to fire damage, so it would actually take half of that.
I did lightning damage because I can make it whatever I want.
Oh, shit, that's right.
After I didn't hit with the fire damage to start with, I made it lightning.
Yeah, your Drake does not have to match. Yeah, that's correct. All right, I forgot that comes online later. All right, Penelope, Alvin, and then Lucy.
So we've hit her a good amount of times, right? Like, how's she looking?
She's only been hit by the chain lightning.
Yeah, we haven't hit her that much. We've just neutralized her.
Fuck. Okay. So not that one. Is there a way I can do? Is there any way I can do a fireball without hitting Lenny?
Depends. You want to hit the Nabasu or her?
Her.
Yeah, you can do that easily.
Sweet. I am casting that at 6th level.
Yeah, because just imagine, like, I'm just gonna move the silence back for a second. The fireball basically just singes her butt. For lack of a better term.
I'm
Medieval
casting
hemorrhoids.
at 6th level, and it's a Dex 18.
Okay. That'll be a 14 flat.
Is she taking all the damage?
Mm-hmm.
33.
Okay.
So I guess she only has 2 legendary resistances.
Or she chose to take it. Any movement from Pan?
Nah, she's good where she is. And as a bonus action, she'll inspire Alvin again.
Cool. What is the range on Inspire?
60.
Okay. Actually, I have a really, really simple mechanics question. Give me 10 seconds. Sound doesn't travel into silence, does it either?
No.
You cannot inspire. You
Nope,
can't
then I
inspire
can't.
Alvin.
Okay, then I will inspire Simon.
Okay. With Penelope sets a D12.
Yes.
Cool. Great. All right. Alvin and then Lucy, I guess.
Okay. Can you please show me a line that connects the two fiends but doesn't get the Drake in it? So like a line that's like 120 feet long and 5 feet wide that gets both of those fiends in it without clipping the Drake.
So that's only 15 feet, but if you started it there, you could get both of them. The issue would be if you started it from this side, I don't think there's a way to not get the Drake in it. Actually, yeah, right there.
Okay. So I can move 15 feet and drag Eleanor with me.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to drag her up above so that she's in that line.
Okay, so I'm
And
gonna
so
grab.
that I'm on and so that I'm on the other side of her, and I will probably take an opportunity attack from that one fiend, and that's okay.
Yeah, because what has to happen is you have to be there. Damn it. I will
Told
get
you
this
not
right.
to drink before this fight.
So you want to be at the point for the line with her in the line.
Yep, and I'm gonna use my once per day lightning bolt from the Blessing of the Stormlord.
Cool.
So that's Dex 18.
Lovely. Okay, I'll do hers first. That's a 13. Soul Stealer 1 is a 12. Soul Stealer 2 is a 27.
Okay. So I only rolled 22.
Okay.
You get to turn ones into twos with lightning damage for the Blessing of the Stormlord, and I rolled 4 ones, so
Yeah.
it's still just a 22. But
Great.
I do double lightning damage because immunity becomes resistance, resistance
Ooh.
becomes normal, and
Yep.
normal becomes double.
So that is 44
Uh,
points of damage to all of them?
44 to whoever failed. The one that got a 27 will take half, which is 22.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with the rest of my movement, I'm going to drag Eleanor back into the silence.
Okay. Cool. Your last 5 feet?
Yep.
Cool. And that is not quite right, but I will fix it while Lucy's going.
Do I take an opportunity attack from that?
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna roll
me?
it. I'm gonna roll it now.
Okay.
That's done. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit this 28.
Okay.
Claw attack is 28 force damage.
Okay.
And you are out of the silence, but she is in it with the 5 feet remaining. Oh,
Perfect.
I mean, the -4 isn't going to do much because it was only a 2, but yeah, that's actually 20. 20.
Wait,
Not
what?
20. It was
Minus
26.
4 to.
No, the -D4 from Bane. I forgot to do.
Wait, so what was the attack roll?
26.
Then I'm gonna shield, so it misses.
Okay. I forgot you had shield now.
You said that had been what, 28?
Yeah.
Just put those 28 hit points back.
I now understand Trent Monk's video.
Which one?
The one where he bans anybody who has heavy armor proficiency from taking shield.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It just clicked for me on so many levels.
Honestly, you get a higher AC by having, like, I don't have a physical shield.
Yeah.
Like, the really broken thing is if you have a shield and a weapon and you have the Warcaster feat and then you cast shield, then you get like 30 plus easily.
What's Lucy gonna do?
That's a great fucking question.
Actually, while you're doing this, I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. Because I realized I didn't quite place everything I needed.
Except now I can't look at it to see what.
Yeah, I know. Cool. Sorry about that. Just be 1 second. Cool. Boom.
So, yeah, Lucy saw Pan do her fireball, and she's just gonna copy her with a 5th level fireball at Eleanor.
Alrighty. Also, it's actually wrong. You can get that Nabasu in there.
Great, we'll do that.
What was Pan's save?
Pan's save is 18.
Okay, so that one failed, so he will take the 33 points of damage as well.
I think it was 30.
Her damage taken went from 15 to 48 when you hit the fireball.
Okay, whatever. So 5th level fireball. 21 dex.
Disadvantage on spells. That's only going to be a 19. And the Nabasu's a 17.
Okay, 37 fire damage.
37? Good lord.
I rolled it in the thingy, you can see it.
I know.
I don't feel like digging 10d6s out.
Oh, I feel that on an emotional level.
I have them. They're sitting literally right here. I just don't feel like it.
Ooh. Alrighty. Any movement on your turn?
No. Bonus action inspire Aeon D6.
Does it stack?
Does he still have one?
Yeah, he still has one. He didn't use it because he rolled so high.
Okay. I mean, it says for 10 minutes, so I guess theoretically it stacks, but if he already has one, and Simon has
I think
hand.
it stacks if they're from different bards.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
I
He
believe that is
has
how
one
it works.
from her though.
Yeah, he has one from yeah. Aeon has one from
I'm-
Lucy. Sorry.
I'm also
Sure.
no longer in the silence.
Correct.
If you want to throw one my way.
Cool. 1d6 to Alvin then.
Cool, thank you.
Great.
I was kind of going for like, people who are going in order because I was trying to give you the 12 since it's better because you go right after her.
True.
You go right before Lucy, so that's a whole cycle.
Cool. Is that the end of Lucy's turn?
Yep.
He's gonna move in.
But I'm gonna opportunity attack. Or no, I already used shield. Go ahead.
Yeah, you used it at the end. You used it during your
Yep.
turn. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
My AC is 28 for this attack.
It's 29.
All right.
The other one is a 20. The other one's a 24. So that's gonna be the claw attack first, which missed. The bite attack hit, which is 38 necrotic damage, which is halved to 19. And that was even with the bane.
Okay.
I only rolled a 1. Now the other one's gonna go bite. What's your AC? 28?
28.
30 minus 3 is 26. God damn it, Bane.
Fuck yeah, shield. Shield has stopped 3 hits this round.
Shield plus Bane.
Hell of a first level spell.
Fucking ridiculous.
Hell of a first level spell.
Fucking ridiculous. Can everybody make perception checks for me, please?
Is my passive high enough?
Yes.
Is Lucy's high enough?
At 21, probably. Yeah, I'll say Lucy's high enough.
I've just got. I rolled exactly a natural 10, so that in my passive doesn't matter. It's a 17.
24.
Okay.
Pan got a 9.
Well, luckily Pan is close to the source of the sound coming from outside, as about 30 more of the Soul Stealers land on the platform having heard the commotion.
Are they smaller?
Yes, these are smaller. I also don't know how many that is. I think it's 20 exactly, but we'll figure that out in a second. That is the end of their turn. So back to the top of the initiative order. Simon is going to take his 40 feet of move speed and go here. And then hold his action if any of them try to swarm on to Alvin. Aeon's going to go diving for grit points on his turn and try and hit the really, really injured one. He's going to use his inspiration so that goes to a dirty 20 from a 16, so that hits now. So it's 2d12 plus 10 for a total of 30 points of damage, which is more than enough to drop the injured one, getting him a grit point back. And then we'll take 2 shots at the closest Soul Stealer on that side, just barely missing a crit both times. And I can roll the damage while Bael is going.
I turn and see that all these Soul Stealers are there. Looking around at the party members to see who's hurt the worst. Well, bleeding, gushing the worst, I should say.
Take care of the Soul Stealers. Just kill her. Well, just kill her.
Alright. I'm going to get closer to her, but not too close. Probably about 30 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna move like 10 more feet. Yes.
A little to the right. I don't. If you're trying to get a guiding bolt in there, I don't.
As long as I can see her, I can hit her with a guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No. I just thought Simon might be in the way, but it looks
Nope.
like you're all right.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, so I'm going to use a 3rd level guiding bolt, and I'm going to try and use my holy symbol as a channel device. See
Okay.
if IO will help me.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
And as I cast it, I say, in the name of IO, I strike thee with this.
Third level, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're not changing better criticals for this campaign.
So that's 66
Plus
plus 36.
36. Yeah.
And I still roll, right?
Yep, you still roll 66.
25.
Alrighty.
$61 damage.
Damn, it takes an A on a crit to do the weight. To do that much. Okay.
And move me more towards the checkered board area.
Oh, like towards the ground, like back?
Yeah, where the checkered area is, like where the black, white is.
So that's
Maybe.
like 250 feet down.
No, I know that, but I don't want to get too close. But
Yeah, you want to take like 20 feet of movement to like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I don't think I can bonus action anything. Oh,
Cool.
I can cast cantrip, can I?
You don't have bonus action cantrip.
Unless you speed it up.
Twin spell it.
Yeah, you only
No.
have one spell.
Okay. No, there's another one where you make it a bonus action.
Quicken spell. Oh, yeah, you can quicken spell
Yeah.
a cantrip.
I have done it multiple times this campaign.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to quicken. Can I do Word of Radiance on 2 people?
Do you have quicken spell?
He does.
Oh.
Well, it's a cantrip, so I imagine it only targets one person, right?
You don't have anybody within 5 feet of you, so no.
You utter a divine word and burning. Yeah, 5 feet, so no, I can't do that. Can
Save the sorcery point.
Yeah. And I'll just hide behind my shield.
Okay.
Kneel down and hunker in. Oh wait, I could how much movement do I have?
You're out of movement. You move back 20 feet.
Okay. I was gonna give someone a potion down their throat.
Yeah, you're good. That's a full action anyway.
Oh, okay.
Just because I haven't used any of them and I realized this is possibly one. Eleanor is gonna bonk you on the head with quarterstaff, legendary action at the end of Bile's turn.
El Cabong!
What?
Oh, I cocked that in the corner. I don't think a 21 is gonna hit you. No. No. Hold up. 19 is gonna hit you. Holy shit. Yeah.
Is that me? What's happening?
Yeah, that was it you. Eleanor just tried to take her quarterstaff and bonk you on the head.
It's like hitting Terry Crews with a toothpick.
That's about all she can do.
Yeah.
Right. If it makes you feel any better, a 19 would not hit me without shield,
I know.
and even if my armor were mundane clade armor.
I know. Her turn, she's gonna try and escape the grapple.
Okay. I'm going to use my D6 Bardic Inspiration.
41.
Sorry, what'd you have?
41. I'm kidding. 18.
Be right back.
I have a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. I figured as much.
I rolled another 5 and then a 1 on the Bardic Inspiration.
And if I'm not mistaken, it's the full action to escape. It's not one of your attacks.
Mm-hmm. No, it's full action.
Yeah. So that is the end of her turn. So, who hasn't rolled a D100 yet?
It's 80.
Thank you. Yep. Awesome. Royce, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot, and I'm gonna cast a Drake's Breath. Let me get a 30-foot cone coming out of my mouth towards those that massive things.
Do you want to move towards them?
Yes.
Coming out of your mouth.
I want to get as many as possible. Yes, I'm going to breathe lightning all over them.
Okay. Out of your mouth, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's my action. My Drake still has bonus action.
Oh, you can actually get all of them. So I'm just gonna start rolling saving throws. What's the DC? And is your Drake gonna do the same thing?
It's a DC 15, and then yes, my Drake will.
Okay.
It was 16 from me.
Great.
And 21 from the Drake if they didn't save.
Cool. So total max damage is 37.
Correct.
How much did your Drake do? 21?
21, which would be 10, and then you had 8 from me, so 18.
28.
You're gonna need 4 numbers. One for if they
Yep.
save up against
Oh
the
yeah,
first
I
one,
know.
but not the
I'm
second, but not the first. Both
Yeah, that's
needed.
exactly what I wrote down.
Yeah.
16 if they've saved both times. Cool.
Well, it should be 18 if they saved on both.
Yeah, you're right.
Correct. 10 and 8 because 21 and 16.
Yeah. I just dropped the 1 off the 16 for some reason in my head on the last one. I did it right on the other ones. Which is really funny because that comes out to... Oh no, that's 29. Yeah, it's only 1 point off depending on if they saved on half and half. That just seemed to piss them off.
Cool.
Great. Penelope.
How many of the new guys can I fit in a fireball?
Are the new guys taking damage at all?
Above, it looked like they took half damage even if they failed their
Gotcha.
saves.
Gotcha.
All of them.
No, just because when you were like, it looked like that just annoyed them. I'm like, oh, are they just immune to everything until Eleanor dies? That would make sense. But okay.
I have different stat blocks or different soul stealers, and they're all resistant and immune to different things. Ha 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 ha.
Well, we're gonna try a 5th level fireball at them.
Okay, DC is what?
18.
Okay, well, 4 saved, so.
Okay, well, everybody who didn't save takes 37. As far as I know.
Everybody who saved will take. Who didn't save will take 18 points of damage. Those who did will take 9.
It was half on both of our attacks.
Yup.
Okay.
Fire and lightning.
Wanted to make sure I heard that right.
That is correct.
It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Then, as a bonus action, since they can stack, she'll just also inspire Alvin.
Okay.
Alvin already used the D6 anyway, so
Oh,
cool.
there you go.
Yes, also that's correct. You can stack different bards' inspiration, but you cannot stack the same bards. Cool. So what's Alvin gonna do? Unless Penelope wants to move somewhere?
No, she's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple swings at my sister.
Okay.
Vow of Enmity first.
Damn.
Then I'm
Okay.
gonna take a couple swings at my sister with advantage.
Okay.
That is a 33 to hit.
That will almost double her AC.
I'm just gonna roll the second attack roll now. Just
Yeah.
that's a natural 20.
Okay.
All right. So she's not undead or a fiend.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make both of these 3rd level smites.
Good lord.
So that's 4d8 for the first
Yeah.
one, and then it'll be 8d8 on the second one because it's a crit. So here's the normal damage from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's 38.
Okay. Got it.
And then the second one, all these dice are double. And I add another 10 from better criticals. The second one is 70 on the dot.
How you doing this?
I'm just like looking at her face as I bring down the final blow. And she's like in the silent spell, so if she's trying to say anything, I just don't even hear it. And with a tear in my eye, I just hit her for what I know is the last time. And just look kind of numb after it's done.
Yeah. Okay. See her fall and collapse, and her body hit the floor, but because of the silence, there's no noise. Lucy, what would you like to do? Unless you want to move, Alvin.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I don't want to provoke from that guy, and I'm completely out of spell slots.
All right.
So none of these go away when she.
Nope.
Okay.
You. I will say, you would understand that these are probably were given command to her from Vecna. So while they would listen to her commands, they were not created or summoned by her specifically.
They're here to stall us. That's essentially what I'm getting.
Yep.
How close can I get over with, like, Penelope?
10, 20. You can get underneath Penelope if you want to.
I can't hit them all. I'm not gonna get all of them, but I can't hit one straight line of those from where even there, right?
Correct. A line would go basically through like the first 5 in the front row and then like the back 5. If you were to be like there. So you'd get like 9 total regardless of how you slice it.
Well, it's better than nothing. I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt at the 9.
Okay, and that's a Dex 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So just go ahead and roll damage.
31.
Okay, so I'll take 15. Because they cannot make that Dex save. Any more movement on your turn?
No, that was all my movement. I'm good.
All right. The Soul Stealer that is on Lenny's now going to make 2 shots at him. I feel like taking a picture of this amount of fuckery, as it's 2 nat 1s.
Hell yeah.
So that's
Thank
not...
you, Aerith. Thank you, Aerithus.
The Avandra, right?
Avandra's
Luck.
Lucy.
Me.
Luck. That's what I meant. The chance of 2 nat 1s. So that is his turn. You guys will all hear in your head duck in this like booming, like semi feminine voice coming from a fairly large creature. All at once.
Duck.
I duck.
I'm gonna like fall onto my Drake's back, like fucking try to hide.
Duck just Drake hits the floor.
Yep.
Cool. You guys immediately. Oh, I'm gonna stop for 1 second. Immediately feel warmth as you are all blinded by this blue light of lightning that somehow is affecting them but not affecting you.
It wouldn't affect me though.
It
Right?
also wouldn't affect you at all. They fail, so they will take 24 d12 damage.
Let's go.
For a total of 153, which will kill
Thank the lords.
all of the soul, all of them left. Also, thank the lords that aspects can also choose who's affected by their breath weapons. As the light stops, you see a gigantic, about 180-foot wingspan blue dragon just shot a breath weapon in from about 300 feet out.
Hello, Mama.
Hi, friend.
Oh, is that your?
My Drake just like bows his head in respect.
Is she on the ground?
No, she's like flying outside the tower as other soul stealers are now starting to like dive in, seeing what she's done. They're going to start attacking her.
That's his mom.
And then does she ask us if anybody needs healing?
No.
And we're like, it is Vile's mom.
No. You see her just claw at one and swing her claw, and it's so huge she just stabs two almost completely through and kind of like releases them and they fall to the ground, and she kind of turns to go back up and take out some of the other flying creatures as they're getting bigger, and there's bigger ones starting to appear now that appear even worse than the ones you guys have fought so far.
Before she turns and flies away, I yell, "Thanks, Mom."
Think that's our cue to run, though?
You hear in your head, weird, but okay.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
And so she's gonna fly off, do her thing. You guys are out of initiative order. What do you like to do?
Run.
I'm just standing there, still staring at Eleanor's body.
Macy's gonna run up to Alvin.
I'm gonna walk up to Eleanor's body, kneel, and say a prayer to try and get her soul to go to the heavens.
Okay.
Oh. I only hope now she can find some peace.
Basically, trying to cleanse her soul from the evil with a prayer.
It's been 7 days. Are you using your divine intervention again?
Has it been 7 days?
Mm-hmm. Been more than that.
I mean, we spent 7 days we spent like 5 days just in Willem's.
Yeah.
I would just try it with a normal, heartfelt, honest prayer.
Okay.
I'll join hands with Viel and Lucy, and we'll all pray together.
To intensify it.
Okay.
And then, as before I'm done, I'll take out one of the flowers from the Fey realm and place it on her chest and cross her arms over it.
Okay.
And I assume the silence is dropped now.
Yeah, I would assume so. Royce?
And Bane would be
Yes.
gone and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm saving my divine intervention.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you try and proceed?
Question. I thought I made 2 scrolls of heal. It says I have 1.
I'll double check. No, you made the second greater restoration instead.
Oh, okay. I thought I made 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
No, it was heal and mass cure I made.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew you decided not to do the second heal and do something else. I just didn't remember if it was mass or.
Yeah,
No,
and I can't remember if I
greater
used my
restor-
ring spells or not.
You've
I don't
used
think.
one. You haven't used all of them.
Yeah, okay. I used the 3rd level, not the
Fifth
4th
level.
level. Yeah, 5th level.
That is correct. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you proceed?
Is all that's left just the room with Vecna?
Yeah, it's just the flight of stairs up. About another
By
250 feet.
Bael, do you have anything you can channel into your ring now? If so, do it now.
Yeah, I think if we can just spend whatever we've got left on healing, just so we're all as high as possible when we get into the room, then
Alright.
hopefully we can withstand the meteor swarm and then immediately long rest.
I could. It goes up to 9, right? So I could put 4 more spells into it.
It goes up to 8.
8. So
And
I
you have
could
a
put.
5th level prayer healing in there right now.
Yeah. I could do a 2nd level healing word or cure wounds.
2nd level prayer healing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could do that. I have a slot for a level 1, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want me to heal us up while he's figuring out his ring?
Sure. If you've got stuff left.
Bael, cast what you can into it, and I'll fill it with cure wounds. Because I can cast into it as well, and it's a spell that you can cast.
Alright, I will use my. He could do that. I'll use my cure wounds to heal Elvin, level 1.
Okay.
Well, what do you want me to dump into it? I've got a cure wounds 3, a 2,
Oh.
and I can do 3 level 3s or 3 level 1s.
I have a level 5 prayer of healing and a level 2 prayer of healing in it now, so I have room for a level 1.
I'll put a level 1 cure wounds in it then.
All right.
Pan's gonna cast an 8th level Mass Cure Wounds on us right now.
Okay.
So 32.
Alvin, you get 13.
Lucy doesn't need it, so because I know it's only 6.
No, I just did cure wounds on Alvin.
No, I just did Mass Cure Wounds on everybody.
Oh. Sorry, my headphone sound is starting to go a little.
It's all right. I will. So who's still down? I'm at 162 out of 186.
I've been full since the whole fight.
You're
How much
full.
did you heal us for so I can heal my Drake?
32. Both of mine are full now.
You're both full. Royce.
I'm full.
Okay, I'm gonna just use my last 10 points of lay on hands on myself then.
Drake's full too.
Has Royce's brother in that?
Oh
down a
yeah,
little?
Aeon was full off the hit dice.
Okay.
And then Simon's just like bites one of the Nabasu's arms and just drains it for the last 13 points he needs because it's not undead, so he can do that.
Nice.
So I am at 172 out of 186 right now.
I gotta fix my spells here because it keeps showing I have 3 guiding bolts.
You have 3 guiding bolts.
I do.
They all come from different things.
That's a Stars Druid thing. You just get like 5 first level guiding bolts
per
per
long
day
rest
for
without
free.
using a spell slot.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, and the other thing is you automatically learn it as well, so that's why you have it twice on there. All right.
So yeah, I mean, I guess if anybody else can give me 14 somehow.
Yeah, I'll
If
use
not,
cure
if
wounds.
you're gonna do another cure wounds.
Well, the first one I rolled was a 13, and this one's a 10, so I'm out of spells.
I'm 4 hit points below max. That's
Cure
dandy.
Wounds.
No, not for
Level
4 hit
1
points.
Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Fucking take
okay.
it.
Oh, I'm
Fucking
not
take
out.
it!
I have a 4th level spell slot left.
See, how much health
Everyone's
does Pan
everyone's
have?
at everyone's at full. So you think let's go in there,
1 sec.
take the meteor swarm if that's what's coming first, and then immediately long rest. Because
How
we've
much
all
how much health or how much hit points does Penelope have to start? Since I can't see that sheet.
Pan has 151.
Alright, I'm casting enhance ability on you and her at a 3rd level with Bear's Endurance, so you gain 2d6 temporary hit points to add onto that.
Do you roll that?
that's a
Or no,
1 minute. That's a 1 minute duration.
It's
it's
1
a
hour.
1 hour.
A 1 hour. Okay. I will also use the Blessing of the Raven Queen has a duration of 1 hour. So I'll go ahead and use that now.
A
Also.
reminder: 8 hours of time will pass through you when you pop the
Oh,
long rest.
even with stuff like that.
Yeah, because technically 8 hours of time is
Okay.
passing through your body. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I won't use that now then.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I'm gonna do a rank 2 enhance ability on myself. Or no, I can only do 1 con. Never mind. We're good.
I need everybody to make strength saving throws, please.
Anyone within 10 feet of me has +5. I don't think this is a spell, so you don't have advantage.
Correct, it's not.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay. But still +5.
25. Oh no, 34.
Wait, what's happening?
Strength saving
Strength
throw.
save. Not a spell.
Not a spell.
But you still have +5 from me. I've got a 34.
I have a 20. Dirty 20.
Lucy got a natural 20, so with Alvin's 5, that's 30. And Pan got 17 plus 2 is 19, plus Alvin's 5 is 24.
And the Drake was an 18.
Okay. Anybody who
Well, plus
had
5, so it's a 23.
anybody who had a 25 or lower is knocked prone as the tower is shaken.
So Pan's prone.
I guess alert wouldn't count into that, would it?
No.
I assumed I came off the Drake
Yeah.
to put spells in the ring. Could the Drake fly in the air the moment he starts to feel the shaking?
Yeah. I will say that for
Okay.
Penelope too as well.
What?
Because she can fly, right? She has a fly
Yeah.
speed? Yeah, so she doesn't get knocked prone. She just can do her wing. Flutter her wings.
Okie doke.
Look, it's a good joke, guys.
It's a great show.
Okay. But yeah, the tower is now shaking and it's basically starting to not feel the most safely constructed. Like metal is creaking and cracking, sinew is being pulled taut that you can see bone sounds that are holding up some of these platforms snapping.
Yeah, head up the tower, I guess. Or as far as we can get.
Okay. As you guys are running up, individual stairs start to come out. Panel, the metal panel platforming held together by the sinew and bone start to fly down, start breaking stairs and stuff. So, everybody make a dexterity saving throw for me as well. I will say if you have a fly speed, you can make it with advantage.
Okay.
And +5 to everyone.
Yes.
You said Dex?
Yes.
Is it a spell?
No.
Some magical effect.
It is not a magical effect.
I have an 18.
27 for the Drake and a 35 for me.
24 for Aeon and a 27 for Simon.
20 for Lucy, 25 for Pan.
Okay.
So I've got favored by the gods, which says if I fail, I can add 2d4.
Okay.
Could you please tell me if a 21 succeeds?
A 21 does succeed.
Okay,
Um,
I don't need to use that.
it's not necessarily a failure state. It is a how much time does the tower collapsing slow you down?
Gotcha.
You all walk into the room if you guys are ready to go in. Because you guys make it to the door. It takes you a lot longer than it should, having to jump over the missing stairs and stuff going up. Dodging falling debris. The power of this spell literally pulling this tower apart that has been ripped itself from the Shadowfell and put into the material plane. So as you're standing at the door, now that you've made it there, what would you all like to do?
Drake's gonna charge in front of everyone once we decide the order.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of a point in like prepping or casting anything right now because anything we cast will just be gone when we long rest.
Yeah.
The only thing that would survive would be the hero's feast, but I don't have it. I don't have the spell slot for it.
Yeah, no, that and aid are both going to be gone as soon as we long rest. I think we just go in there, try to like withstand like the opening salvo, and then use it. So I guess I will like as we go through the door, I'll hold my action to activate the long rest orb.
Okay.
And I'll do it after um after Vecna casts a spell.
Okay.
So like not
I
not not
actually
like a not like a counter spell, not in reaction to the casting, but just like after the spell has its effect, then I want to use it.
Cool.
I actually want my Drake to stay outside the room, but I want to pull the instant fortress out of my backpack and I want to put it in my Drake's claw.
Whoa!
I'm fucking terrified now.
Sir.
Let's do this.
Sir.
Um,
I have game plans.
just for a clarification, because I do have a couple spells on Vecna's sheet before we roll stuff, and then we'll take a break, guys. Don't worry. For the sake of spells, Lucy and Penelope are not humanoids, are they?
No.
Okay. All right.
Fae babes for life.
I guess I'll guidance myself
Okay.
as we go into the room. Just if we're rolling initiative before we long rest.
We have a little bit more to get through before we long rest, or before initiative
Well,
and break.
guidance lasts a minute, so I'll
Okay.
just put that
Go
on
guidance
myself
yourself.
before we go into the room. And
Okay.
I'll do the same with myself and Penelope.
So Simon and Aeon kind of go in behind the Drake, and then Royce, Alvin, Bael, and then Penelope and Lucy in the back circle so that everybody gets it.
Oh, no. My Drake's staying outside the room still.
Oh, your Drake is going to stay outside the room still. Okay.
He's not coming in with us.
Oh, I know what you're doing, you motherfucker.
Do you?
I
Do you?
I need Bael, Alvin, Royce, Aeon, and Simon to make intelligence saving throws, please.
spell.
Or sorry, wisdom saving throws.
Spell.
Yep. Oof, that is only a 20 for
Nat 20 for a 33.
cool.
Ooh, that's bad. That's a 9, but do I get a 5 from you, Alvin?
You do.
That's 14.
All right,
I'm going to take an inspiration.
plus 5 is 38.
Okay. That will save.
But I've got a 26. If it doesn't save, I'll add to
That
it.
will not save.
All right, favored by the gods to add 2d4.
Okay.
What'd you roll,
I
Alvin?
add 7 to that, so 33.
That will succeed.
I only with inspiration got a 25.
Okay. As you guys walk in, you will see Vecna growing in size, channeling this spell. You're inside, yet the night sky that you're used to seeing, Alvin, over your childhood home, has been pulled down into making the ceiling of this room as the stars are spinning and are forming the final step of this gate. Royce, you are paralyzed from hold person.
Are we in initiative order
Not
yet?
yet. Not yet.
1 sec. Let me just look at my inventory.
That's okay. Let it go. Let it go, Alvin.
No, I was just checking to see if I have a scroll of lesser restoration, but I don't. I already used it.
I thought you made 2. But anyway.
No, I didn't.
You hear a familiar voice coming from the wall behind you. As Willem comes out of his invisibility, holding his hand up towards Royce. I wasn't expecting you to arrive so fast. Shame.
Wait, what?
You see, 3,000 years, I get really, really bored.
But Uncle.
And he's going to take his 45 feet of fly speed towards the gate.
Oh, he's trying to get back.
Uh-huh. And that is
I
where
don't.
we'll roll initiative.
I don't hate that he's trying to do that. That seems it's
It
3,000
seems
years.
like him.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Go to your home.
go home.
Go home.
Strange bedfellows and all
And
that.
Wait, Simon basically is neutral in all this, or not Simon, but Willem.
We'll talk about it in like 4 hours when we're done with this.
Because I was going to say if he attacked Royce to try to hold all of us, I'm going to cast Thunderweave to push him out of the way before he takes off.
Okay, what's the save on that?
Con 21.
so you're hitting all of us.
Just him.
No, that's not how
That's
Thunderwave
not
works.
how Thunderwave works.
That is not how it works at all.
It's like an 100-foot cone, right?
No, it's like a 10 to
Range
it's like a
area.
15-foot cube or
Oh,
something like
originating
that.
from you.
So
Yeah, with
you
your
could
positioning, you
probably
can't.
angle it.
I'm going to say no from where he is.
I can't do it.
No. Because of where you said you were.
Shit. I'm looking here.
I mean, why are we trying to stop Willem?
Because he attacked Royce.
Just hold it for now.
He stopped Royce from moving for now while he does a thing.
Oh.
And he's just trying to get home. I don't know that this is like combat worthy. We'll let him go home.
Well, you see
I
like a
don't
little
know what
crack.
he's doing.
You see like a little crackle of magic. Then he just closes his fist and hold it back.
Like, as far as I know, he's a guy who's just been exiled for 3,000 years, and he's trying to go home.
I did say, but Uncle.
Unless, like, would him going home break some kind of magic?
Mm-hmm.
So it would let out
Uh-huh.
Sarah's Dune.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Willem, motherfucker.
Yeah, so we'll roll initiative, and then we'll take a nice 10-minute break, because we've been going for 2 hours already. And we'll
Jesus.
see what the fuck shakes out.
Oh, you have no idea, Rai, what I have planned. Good guess, though, my friend. Good guess, my friend.
Yeah.
I hope no one's thinking about using teleport.
Also, fair play. The platforms aren't this broken yet. They'll break at the meteor swarm. Well, you guys can't see it, but they'll break at the meteor swarm. But anyway, because I'll pull it up. But anyway.
Initiative first?
Yeah, initiative first, and then we're going to take a break.
I'll use my, whatchamacallit, D4. Or.
Oh, this is perfect. 25.
Okay.
Lucy also has a 25.
I have a 29.
What is your
Alvin,
plus
as
to
I
dexterity, Bile? Alvin?
+2. But I use
9.
9.
guidance on myself. I use guidance on myself and then Lucy.
Cool. Lucy, what's
It's one or the other. It's a concentration spell.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one guidance at a time.
Yeah, I would have used me then.
Lucy has a +3 to Dex.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Royce definitely wins. What's Penelope's?
21.
Okie dokie.
Before we go to break, can my Drake move far enough into the room that he is within? What's his fly speed?
40.
Within fly speed of Vecna? Is that possible? Is
Within
that doable?
Within 45 feet of Vecna?
Yeah.
Yeah, fairly easily. Why?
Would he be still inside the doorway, kind of where a meteor swarm wouldn't hit him? Is that possible?
No, he'd have to be basically past you. He'd be in line with Simon near the front.
How big's the range on the meteor swarm? What is it, 30?
It's a mile, and it's 5 60-foot circles.
Just stick close to me for the meteor swarm and get the +5.
Yeah, put the Drake right there.
Okay. So basically in the circle between Simon and Bile.
Yep.
Okay. The fuck are you doing? I'll also... Give me 1 second. Yeah, that'll cook. Okay. We're gonna take a nice 10-minute break. Actually, let's just make it 12 and we'll come back at 10:30. Just so everybody can eat a little something, get some energy, and fucking rock and roll doctor for the next 4 hours or 3 hours or whatever it takes.
Hell yeah.
Cool. All right. Bile, you read Celestial, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys.
was no ceiling left, I was like, even better.
Oh, that's what we come back to?
Yes, sorry,
Right.
we're talking strategy.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry. I want to.
First up in initiative order with a 30 is Vecna, so I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Advantage +5.
Is it a spell or a magical effect?
It is, in fact, a spell.
I'm activating a divine intervention.
Okay. Roll it in D&D Beyond. Or physical dice and then just show me.
$31 and a 25.
I got 32.
That will not cook. Okay.
I got a 15.
But I get it back.
Yeah, when you take a rest. Okay, 25 fails, 31 succeeds.
How about a 26?
Fails.
Actually, I'm gonna use a point.
Oof. Could use a luck point with A. God, that's not even better.
I would have needed a natural 20 to succeed on this, and so I failed.
Yeah, that's a 20. That's a 21 for Aeon and a 22 for Simon, so they both fail.
Lucy got 30.
Succeeds.
Han got 20. What did I just say? 28.
With the reroll,
28 will also succeed.
27.
Fails. Or no, succeeds. Sorry.
True. Well, at least I take half of it, except the bludgeoning. Well,
At least we know what Vecna's spell save DC is now. Because we just saw a 26 fail and a 27 succeed. So, all right, that's the number to beat for the rest of everything.
Yep. Do you guys want the fire damage or the bludgeoning damage first?
What was the save?
You needed to beat a 27.
Bludgeoning, I guess.
Okay.
So we're all, or a couple of us are resistant to bludgeoning from the stone skin, right? Or is that gone now?
That's gone.
Yeah, it's only a minute.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking full for both. So
Okay, so it is 70 points of bludgeoning damage.
Drake is gone.
Save is half of that.
Yep.
Right.
So 35. And fire is 75.
What's half of that?
You said 35 bludgeoning for save?
Yes, 37 on the half.
37 for half, and then I'll absorb elements.
Simon and
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
cool.
Yeah, Lucy's also going to absorb elements.
As the meteor swarm hits, it's what finally does a part and cracks the tower and separates it into these platforms. So I need everybody to make a second dexterity saving throw, please.
Well, so that should be when my held
Yeah, as
action
soon as
goes off.
yeah. Correct.
So we all immediately get a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Can
I'm hitting my button, but we also lose Hero's Feast and Aid.
That is correct.
$25 for Dex total. with Alvin's aura.
Okay.
And so is this one a spell?
No, this is the actual platform
Oh, like the
pulling apart.
shockwave?
Yeah, the shockwave pulling the tower apart.
Okay, so still +5.
Correct. Everybody will get a +5.
Does Penelope get advantage since she has a fly speed?
That is correct. So the dragon would
31.
as well. 31, okay.
Does an 18 succeed?
18 does not.
Um, can I tell if it succeeds if it fails by a little or by a lot?
By a little.
Drake got a 29.
Okay.
Favored by the gods.
Drake has advantage, by the way, because he's a fly speed.
Correct, I rolled that.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and a 4. So I add 7 from favored by the gods, so that makes it a 25.
Correct. So that will succeed as the tower pulls up.
Lucy got a 21.
Okay.
And Pan got a 25.
Okay. So both of them succeed. So nobody's knocked prone and nobody's knocked off the tower. However, as the platform you guys came in, the doorway kind of crumbles behind you. You guys kind of have to scurry the rest of the way in. So the party is now split with about 15 feet of gap between the two platforms as we begin. Vecna just took his turn, which means Bael, you are up first.
I'm just kidding.
Hmm?
I said, anybody need healing? Just kidding.
Oh, Lord. Also, sorry, Willem would be there, currently flying up towards the gate.
Sheesh, what do I want to do here? No, he has counter spells. Where am I on here?
You're right there.
Okay. I guess I could guiding bolt him. Start it off.
Okay.
4th level.
Not gonna use one of your free ones. Start small.
Oh yeah. Can I? Yeah, I'll use one of my free ones.
Okay.
Would that be the? I just roll the damage, right?
No, you still have to roll to attack.
Uh, 27.
That will hit.
I roll a 14 and I have plus 13. So 46, which is kind of low for 16.
Okay.
Now anybody that hits him first has advantage.
Yep.
And as free one, that doesn't take up a slot, so I can cast another spell if I wanted, right?
No, it still counts as casting a spell. It just doesn't take a spell slot.
Okay. Let me see if this considers an action. Can I go into story form? Chalice?
Yeah, that's a bonus action, yeah.
Alright, I say to my team, check this out. Starry form chalice.
His chest plate armor in the colors of Io. There's a constellation that appears in his armor in the form of this goblet with like water flowing out of it. And now he's kind of like bright. I think you shed, yeah. He shines bright light in a 10-foot radius around him.
I mean, we've seen Lucy turn into a dinosaur, so like this seems pretty cool.
All right, any movement? Also, I forgot the Drake's actually gone.
Just
I'm just gonna
for
move you down
shits
there
and
for now.
giggles and to be safe, I want to move a little further away from the edge, but still in the aura.
Oh, okay. So like literally like 2 feet to your right.
Yeah. And that's it.
Um. Cool. Aeon, then Royce, and then Lucy, and then Penelope. Aeon's kind of gonna look at over at Lucy and Alvin, and is like, which one am I going for?
The big green idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be Vecna. If we stop him, we stop them both.
Boop boop.
Because presumably the gate will close if we.
Presumably, if you stop, you have no idea how close he is to actually finishing the ritual.
Sure.
Just because I will say that nobody has seen this spell cast in like 1,200 years. So he will only hit twice. The 24 missed. Just to give you guys numbers. So it is. Oh, I have to roll these separately. Shit. 16, 26 points. And then I'm gonna reroll the 1. Oh, I got another 1. Damn it. 14 on the second. He'll save both easily. Cool. All right. And Aeon's gonna move to the right as it's Royce's turn, or left as it's Royce's turn.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to summon a Drake.
Cool.
On top of right on top of where the instant fortress dropped.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him pick that back up.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge and try to break out of this little hold I'm in.
Willem dropped the concentration on the spell as soon as the meteor swarm came out, so you didn't automatically fail it.
Great. Well, then I'm gonna action surge and use that to actually attack this round.
Okay.
Since I used my my first action to summon the Drake. So I'm gonna take my 2 shots right at Vecna. I'll roll the first one. Both these with sharpshooter.
You got advantage.
Yep, so here's first one, which is going to be a 27.
That will just hit.
And the second one is not gonna hit because it's a 24.
Okay. What was your first roll again?
27. It was a 32.
He's going to use one of his reactions and cast shield. So that will not hit.
Great, and now my Drake is going to fly as far into the air as he possibly can and take his dash speed on his turn. As high as possible.
He already used his bonus action to pick up the fortress.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't get the effects of action surge.
He doesn't.
Well, that was the Drake's bonus action, right?
Drake only gets 1.
Yeah, he only gets 1.
He still gets a movement.
He doesn't have
Oh,
he gets move.
It's his action to pick it up.
He can move, yeah, but he can't dash.
He gets moved.
Yeah.
He's going as far into the air as he possibly can, which is 40 feet.
Okay. Okay. So that's I assume you just mean literally straight up.
Straight up.
Cool.
He is not making it look like he is aggressive or anything towards Vecna. He is just flying.
Cool. Lucy and then
Kind of scoping things out.
Oh man, Meg's got both characters back to. Oh no.
Oh, are her characters going back to back again?
Yeah.
Yes. Am I within 100 and is Lucy within 120 feet of him?
Yes.
She is going to cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
Okay.
So that is 7 missiles.
Okay.
Don't do that because he has shield up that makes him immune to magic missile.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, then I don't know what the fuck I'm casting at him. He's immune or resistant to every fucking other thing I can do. Banishment.
Oh shit.
I gotta get within 60 feet of him, but I'm gonna get within 60 feet of him and cast fucking banishment.
Okay. So you have to take half your movement speed forward, and that's a what? Int 21?
Charisma 21.
Okay. So that's a legendary resistance.
Great.
Whoop. That was an 11. No, that was a 16. All right, you want to move back into the circle with the rest of your movement?
Yeah.
Cool. Like full 15 feet or just enough to get back into the circle?
Just enough to get back in the circle.
Okay. And then Penelope. I imagine is going to be flying at some point, so let me grab that.
Yeah, she's gonna. Please hold. Your call is important to us.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times until the ride vehicle has come to a complete and full stop when you're back in the station. Good luck and enjoy the rest of your stay at Cedar Point, America's roller coast.
Please refrain from the use of flash photography.
Please keep shirts down at all times.
All right, I guess she's gonna fly up to be within 15 feet of him.
Oh, Vecna?
Uh-huh.
Okay. How much move speed does she have?
30.
Okay, so that will get her within 30 feet of him.
It's not good enough. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good. I threw you for a loop with the shield. Otherwise, it's an easy 2 turns.
Well, the shield was for Lucy. It's just Penelope doesn't have anything that he's not at least fucking resistant to, other than one spell, and she's got to be within 15 fucking feet of him.
What spell?
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
All right, she's just gonna throw fairy fire at him so that he can't fucking go invisible.
Okay. Dex 18.
Yep.
That'll be dirty 20.
What can I do for that? I can do something for that.
Silvery barbs.
Yes. I was looking to see if cutting words would do it, but silvery barbs is fine. Are you re-rolling or am I rolling?
I'm rolling. That'd still be an 18.
Lucy's gonna add Ben Luck to that.
Are you gonna
She's
use?
not,
she's not gonna use
no.
a charge. Okay.
She's not gonna use Avandra because you just roll a 1d4, and even if it's a 1, he loses.
Yeah. So he's fairy fired. Wait a minute. Yeah, he hasn't ascended yet, so he doesn't have that. So yeah, he's fairy fired.
Yay!
Great. Do you want to move? Because I don't know what the range on fairy fire is.
No, because I'm still gonna have to get within 15 feet of him to do anything else to him.
Okay. Who didn't roll a D100 in the last fight, if anybody?
I think everyone has rolled one but Syraxis at this point.
All right, roll another D100, bud. For me, please, and thank you.
45.
45. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so that is the event action. On the lair action, which is also happening on 20. The hell is it? There it is. And I'm gonna make those red again so that they actually show up. I hope they do. Make them a little bit bigger. 3 of them are going to take their move and dash and fly up through a gap in the floor that has now appeared. And you can hear them screeching, so you know where they are. Simon's going to take his full 40, or just take 40 feet to there and hold his action if any of them try to fly past him. Okay. Willem is going to take 45. Damn it. Give me a second. This up next, and he's going to take 45 feet of space. At the same height. And so he is... does anyone want to do anything before he takes his dash action to go through the gate?
Well,
I have no reaction right now because my held action for the orb was my reaction.
have one right now that I can use.
I just used both of mine.
What were you gonna say, Bile?
I said this is Willem doing this, right?
Yep.
And if he goes through, something bad happens.
Kind of.
See what I could do here. Spell wise, probably nothing. Or a reaction spell wise, I don't think I have anything to stop them.
Actually, Alvin, if you guys got a long rest when you activated that orb, so I'd argue that you do have a reaction if you have something.
I mean, my only reactions are shield, absorb elements,
And
opportunity
Sentinel. Okay.
attacks.
I didn't know if you had something else.
Sentinel.
Okay.
I have a counterspell scroll, but like he hasn't cast anything.
No.
Like, unless there was some kind of reaction to like hold monster as a reaction or like dispel magic as a reaction, but I don't know that I have.
I think I could use my cloak's dimension gate to get right in front of them to stop them. Like run into me.
Yeah, reaction is the thing. Like I could get myself a fly speed and then dimension door right in front of him just to hold him back, but like not now. I can do it on my turn.
Okay.
Need breath reach them.
Thanks for all the goodies, Willem. You didn't have to run off, man. We liked you.
You'll hear in your head. You have all the tools you need to beat him.
I know. It's in
You
my
have
Drake's
this.
hands.
Good luck with that.
The only thing I could do is yell out to Willem, please don't do this. This will make everything more complicated right now. That's the only thing I could do. I have no reaction abilities to get in front of them unless I can use my cloak ability.
Yeah, please stay and fight with us. Don't do this and make our problems worse.
Please.
Where else am I going to spend my platinum, Willem? I have a lot of it and nowhere to spend it. I know you like money.
Oh.
We're all making persuasion checks. Just
Yeah,
stay.
everybody can make persuasion checks.
We can find another way for you to get home. I'll help you.
I have a +9.
Plus 10.
Roll for it.
That's a 26.
Nerdy 20.
That is a 25. Red dot means proficient, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You'll hear in your heads one after the other. I'm not that far away.
You're about to cause us a bigger problem, though.
What gets unleashed when you leave?
Nothing you can't handle. And boom, last 5 feet and gets like vacuumed up through the gate.
You really just helped him become a god.
Technically, he was already one, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Technically, he was
always
already
a god.
2.
He's 2, technically.
And just like that, he's gone.
Take a point. I would
see
have
what you
also
did
I
there.
also would have accepted Gone in 60 seconds or Gone with the Wind.
Oh no, yeah, those are both on the list.
Alvin, it's now your go.
My personal preference is Gone to Baby Gone.
Boo.
Does he have a lady friend up there beyond the Destiny Gate?
You know.
Is she Gone girl?
Jesus.
They'll sit
Anyway, I'm
around on
done.
the. They'll sit around. They'll sit around on the gondola or gondola.
Actually, I'm just gonna stand back and do like Chris Berman while he flies away. Like he's back, and gone.
Just because I hate Chris Berman's home run called no points.
Fine.
It
No,
is the
that's
worst
totally
part
fair.
of the home run derby. I
Yeah.
watch it on mute for
Anyway,
a reason. It's your turn.
How far away from him am I?
About 75 feet.
75 feet. Okay. Yeah, not far enough. So I'm gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give myself a 60-foot fly speed,
Yep.
but I can't get within striking range of him. So I'm gonna hang out in this vicinity and I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Aid
Okay.
on. Sorry, I'm gonna cast Aid at 3rd level on myself. Um, it's all right. It's anyone within 30 feet. So can I like fly over so that I'm within 30 feet of Penelope?
Yeah, get Penelope on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
provided
get
your
my
mini doesn't do that. Yeah, absolutely.
pool.
I don't really need it.
I'm gonna do Penelope, Lucy, and myself.
Okay.
So you get 10 extra hit points to your hit point maximum. And then you get 10 hit points to fill that maximum.
Okay.
And
That was
I'm
only
gonna
15 feet of movement speed, so.
yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go kind of diagonally and off to the left a little bit, just to make sure that I can get within melee range next turn.
So, like, there.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
And that's me.
Great. I need everybody to make a DC Constitution 18 saving throw, please.
Is it a spell?
It is a magical effect. I will give it that.
Okay.
It's a 25 for Simon and
I'm,
a 28 for Aeon.
I made it by 1.
Okay. On an 18?
I have a +4 or +6 con.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 for me.
Okay.
And an 18 for the Drake.
Cool.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration.
All right. Penelope and Lucy?
29 and 22.
Perfect.
Well, so I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled two 8s, and then I used a point of inspiration and rolled another 8.
Play them
So
numbers.
these dice can go fuck themselves, and I fail.
Thanks to Jack of all trades, I have a plus.
Take
12.
a point of inspiration from me. Take 2. Seriously, I have 2.
All right, I'm trying again.
You also had the D4s
right.
from Protomat gave you all another D4 at the start of the fight.
Okay.
If you
And
want to
Well,
use
that
that
time I rolled
instead.
All right. Well, that time I rolled a 12, so that's a 23. And if I take one of those D4s, that's a 24. I think that still fails.
No, it's an 18.
Oh,
He literally told us
Oh, it's 18?
yeah, it's an
Yeah.
18. Yeah, I rolled
Oh,
19,
I
19.
won't
That's
use
why I didn't save it.
I won't use the D4 then.
Okay.
That's why I gave you the inspiration, because I knew it was an 18 save.
Okay. So you were all temporarily blinded. No one is blinded until the start of their next turn. As the gate closes down on Vecna in a final movement, and a flash of green light, it vanishes. The top of the tower is now gone, and it kind of crumbles around these platforms as he completed the ritual.
Can I divine intervention that?
Do you only get one per day?
If it succeeds, I have to wait 7 days. If it fails, long rest. But since we did that orb thing that gave us 8 hours,
Yeah, roll it on D&D Beyond.
please. Fuck me. Because I wanted to try and use my divine intervention to shove him out of the way.
Okay.
Like forcefully, like force shove.
I'm not going to jinx it, but like, you know, how many divine interventions do clerics get in a campaign that work? Anywho,
I don't know. Ask Caduceus.
right? Was it 3? That is what happens at the start of initiative order. On his initiative order, he's gonna go for Meteor Swarm.
Counterspell.
Okay. He's gonna dread counterspell it.
Counterspell that.
Okay. He's gonna use their scroll.
Bael, you go first, because I only have one left.
My counterspell came from Penelope, by the way.
Perfect. So
Do I have to roll?
D20 plus 6, yeah, it's a 9th level spell.
Natural 20.
Okay. So it will fizzle.
Not today, green idiot.
Fine. As he turns around to face you all now, be that way. And it's now your turn, Bael.
Alright. I'm going to move my full movement with exception of 2 feet, activate cloak, dimension door, and appear right behind him as I'm plunging my tremel right into him. Full force movement coming out of that.
You know you're gonna take like 100 d6 fall damage, right?
He's in open air.
Also, can't we not use the trammels till we get his health low enough? Is that how this works?
Oh, you can stick him in whenever, but depending on how many trammels there are and how much health he has left, it raises the DC for you guys to actually banish him.
Alright, then I will nix that. I will
Stick him in whenever.
Yeah, exactly.
Stick
it in.
But make sure it's not just the
Not
We
just
need
the
to
tip.
ask for consent, guys, okay? Can we do this, please, DM?
Yeah, you can stick him with the trammels whenever. I said so. Alright, so what's the plan instead?
already taken damage.
Yeah, nobody's taking damage because you guys... fucked the meteor swarm up.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Royce's brother.
You can. Okay, so we'll leave you back there where you were. I'm gonna need an athletics or acrobatics check for you to jump across a 15-foot gap.
With the running start, would that give me...
That just increases the distance you can jump to actually make it feasible.
That is a 17 athletics.
Plus 3, so dirty 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to just make it. So that's 25 feet of movement. So 5 feet, you're within 15 feet of him. Or within 20 feet of him.
And can I get to him or no?
Not unless you dash and take your action.
I was gonna touch his weapon, cast Holy Weapon on it.
Ooh, so it does radiant damage? That's not bad.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
No, not unless you dash. What level is Holy Weapon?
I believe it's level 5.
Oh, then yeah, you can't quicken it either. Yeah, it's 5. You can't quicken it either. Okay.
It's a bonus action cast, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
So he could dash to me and then do it.
Or dash to Aeon and then do it.
Or to Aeon. Sorry, I thought you were trying to do it to me.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
The starry chalice form looking Baal comes up to him, touches his weapon, and casts Holy Weapon on it.
Okay, so 2d8 radiant damage? Yes.
Yeah. Failed save, a creature takes 4d8.
No, that's when you end it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it's only if they fail a con save within 30 feet of the weapon.
Figure he has the lowest chance to get a crit from range.
Yep. Alright, you still have 10 feet of movement if you don't want to end your movement there.
I will get into Alvin's aura.
Cool. Alrighty. Cool.
I'm still confused about. So you said sticking him with the tremels
lowers the DC to banish him, but also his health, lowering his health also lowers the DC.
Okay. How do we banish him? Is that like an action that we take when we think we're ready?
Yeah. You guys have what you need.
Okay.
Aeon's gonna get fucking greedy. Actually, fuck it. All 3 add up marksman points to roll all 3 attacks with advantage and sharpshooter. So it's a plus 10 to hit instead, so that is... plus 12 to hit. So it's 28. The first hit. 24 on the second's not gonna hit. 28 on the last one is gonna hit.
He could use one of the D8s. Or is that players only, not NPCs?
No. Yeah. Vecna's gonna take a reaction in his shield. So Royce and then Lucy.
So he's still going to be shielded for Lucy's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I just saw that message and told you.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude.
I am going to take my 2 shots at Vecna. We'll take the first one. That is going to be a 19, which is a crit, but I'm going to take the necrotic damage out.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my Drake's reaction for the fire damage, though.
Yeah.
And I am also going to pull out the reroll damage from Piercer on that.
Okay.
And I get to roll an extra damage die from Piercer. It's only 38 points of damage. Sorry, math is hard.
Okay, how much was the fire? Or did you already have it?
The fire was halved. I rolled a 3 and only added 1.
Okay.
And then my second shot. Which I'm not even lying. I have to pick my camera up for this. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god. Alright, go for it.
I can't move my webcam.
Yeah.
And then my dice move in my tray. Alright.
Is he still fairy fired now that he's ascended?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, does fairy fire give us...
It's only
advantage
28
to
points
attack
of
him?
damage.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 on the damage die, so it's 28.
28 points damage. 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to take an action to purge effects from spells that are 5th or lower level, and he's.
All right, so Drake is gonna take max move straight up into the air.
Is he gonna dash too?
Yep, he's gonna dash and take all the move into the air that he can. So it put him at 120, right?
Yep. If I can get your Drake outside of that. Oops.
He's up there. He's up there. That's all that matters.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna I'm just gonna keep him up at that height. You're gonna have to keep track of.
I've got track of his height.
Cool.
You Drake flipped them.
Yep. Great. Any movement?
No, I'm gonna chill.
Okay. Legendary action from Vecna at the end of Royce's turn. He's gonna cast Fireball centered there. Yeah, because he can't
counter spell.
He'll use his second reaction this word to dread counterspell.
I used my last scroll.
Okay. It's a 3rd level spell, so as soon as you do it, it fizzles.
That counterspell came from Lucy since it's going to be her turn and she'll get it back.
Okie dokie. That's 3 legendary action points. Done. Lucy and then Penelope.
Lucy is going to cast... I need to be within 60 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. 18 dex.
It's going to be a 16.
Okay, so that is 1. What? Seriously? Okay, so that's 9 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do it again.
And then I'm going to do it again. It'll be 13.
1. So 8. And 5 is 13 more radiant damage.
Cool. 88 total so far in this round. Nice job, guys.
As a bonus action, she is going to inspire Alvin.
Okay.
And that is Lucy's turn.
Cool.
Penelope's going to move to be within 15 feet of him.
Oh, sorry. Legendary action at the end of your turn. He's going to take one of his last points and cantrip to do a cantrip. So he's going up. That's cocked. He's going to chill touch Alvin, which will be a nat 20.
Silvery barbs.
$28 hits, right?
28 hits.
Okay. So that will be 18 points of necrotic damage, halved to 8.
9. 9?
9, sorry. And you can't regenerate hit points until the start of your next turn.
Which is pretty soon.
Yep. Now it's Penelope's go.
Who is after Penelope?
A vent and lair action, and then Simon.
So her silvery barbs advantage goes to Simon.
Cool.
She is going to move to be within 15 feet of Vecna.
Okay, give me 1 second to make that possible. Where'd you go, Penelope? There you are. Okay. And then 15-foot circle.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, wrong
This
one.
reminds me of the final boss fight in Star Fox 64, where you're in this little plane in front of this giant
Yes.
base.
Okay.
And she's
You
going
will
to
never defeat Andros.
Spirit Guardians at 5th level.
Okay.
So that's an 18 wisdom.
Yep.
You guys just see, again, the little tiny fairies and little tiny red dragonborns flying all around Penelope.
That is a 28.
Well, that means he still takes half, right?
Also, this is why Spirit Guardians is the most broken AoE spell in Dungeons and Dragons.
23.
It's up there.
Halved is 11.
Yep. Cool. Dude, I swear to God, I wish my AC would make up its goddamn mind. It was too warm at 72, and now it is too cold at 70. And I hate everything.
And for her bonus action, she will inspire Simon.
D12, right?
So he has, yep. So he has advantage and D12 inspiration.
Great. Can somebody roll a D100 for me? I'm gonna go close this vent and turn my AC. Actually, I'm gonna turn the AC up again. I'm not gonna fucking close the vent.
46.
Who's not by L? Whoever rolled last time.
46.
46, yeah. So I'm going to save my Drake's little surprise for... Oh, shit.
assume.
46.
What was it?
46.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I rolled Patrick Corbin on the D100.
My condolences. Is that really his number?
Yeah.
I thought it was in the 30s for some reason. Cool.
No, that's his ERA.
God damn it. Alright, so these things are going to take their 40 feet of movement, which will finally activate Simon's held action, which is his single attack from it. He's going to use the point of inspiration for that, which is a 12, which means it hits. Let's go. D10 plus 12, or plus 13, so that is 19 points of damage. Vecna gets a lair action, losing ties, which is why the event goes first. This kind of ring of green light will kind of echo like a reverberation of the Ritual of Ascension. All combatants hostile to Vecna within 300 feet lose existing resistances until the next lair action. That is only damage resistances. It is not status resistances.
Even damage resistances granted by a wish spell?
Yes, it is all damage resistances. Existing resistances.
Okay.
Cool.
So absorb elements would still work.
Correct.
Like if you give yourself resistance with a spell.
Yep.
But it's just the necrotic resistance from the wish spell and all the other stuff that we already have is wiped out for a round.
Correct. Holy shit.
Okay.
Simon rolled 2 10s, so it's 26 plus another 19 points of damage on his turn as he unloads on this thing. Wait. 23 plus 23 is 46 plus 19. 65 points of damage for his total turn. And that is the end of his turn. Alvin, you are up.
Fly up to Vecna.
Okie dokie.
Stay 10 feet away.
Okay. Makes it a little bit easier. Oh, wait, I am actually going to need to do that. Never mind. Oh. Whee! Dude, really? Are you guys seeing that? Okay. You can make your attack rolls while I'm figuring this shit out.
Sure. I already have advantage because of Fairy Fire?
Yep.
Okay. No, I'm just... Do I need to Vow of Enmity or not? But if I don't, I'm going to do 2 attacks. And then a shaft.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm going to use a point of inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 37 to hit.
That will most definitely hit.
And he is still undead, even though he's ascended.
Even though he is a god, he still is an undead type.
Okay, 3rd level smite. And a hit die. And the hit die is lightning, which he's resistant to. But now that I have the blessing of the storm god, his resistance becomes just regular.
Correct. So it's straight damage on lightning because of the blessing.
Straight damage on all this.
Yep. Unless you have necrotic for some reason.
Nope.
Or fire.
I'm not taking the Drake's
Sorry,
damage,
cold.
so no.
Sorry, cold.
Nope. That's 68 total damage on the first hit.
Okay. 68.
Yep.
Cool. He is going to Fel Rebuke. So you take 10d6 necrotic damage. And he is going to
Just
bamf 30 feet there.
From the looks of him, how's he looking?
Like a freshly minted god.
Yeah, like he's taken what, like not even 200 damage.
Correct.
Right. How much damage do I take?
10 necrotic.
Oh, 10 necrotic. All right. How much movement do I have left?
About 20 feet.
And how far away is he?
That will get you at 5 feet away from being able to make an attack. That would also get you onto the platform if you don't want to fly. If you don't want to be flying.
Yeah, is he standing on the platform?
Yes, he is now standing on the platform.
Okay. Yeah, I'll Misty Step the rest of the way and make another attack.
Okay. Behind him.
Hang on. Actually, no. Forget the Misty Step.
Okay.
I will pull out my Javelin of Lightning
Okay.
and throw it for my second attack.
Okay. And so that's a dex save on top of the attack roll.
Oh, it's only a dex save for anybody who's in the way. For him, it's just an extra 46 lightning damage on a hit.
Oh, okay.
So this is, yeah, so I still have advantage on this because of Fairy Fire. That is a 34 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, that'll cook. Even with shield.
Okay. That's 26 total damage.
26?
Yep.
How's four? Oh, because the attack roll plus the 4d6.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the normal like d6 plus my strength, and then 4d6 lightning.
Got it. Okay, I thought it was just 4d6 lightning, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no.
You're right. Cool. And that's your turn?
It is my turn.
Great. So there's now this lightning bolt javelin stuck in him on that attack.
Isn't it?
Cool. He's going to take his 40 feet of fly speed here. And then bonus action teleport there. Vile teleport. So, Lucy, you take 10 points of psychic damage. And then I need, for his action, he's going to cast a spell with his hand pointed towards Penelope.
I think I'm the only one with reactions still.
I was gonna say I don't think I have my reactions.
Yeah.
Am I within 90 feet?
Yeah, you're within 90 feet. He only moved 70.
Yeah, I guess I'll counterspell.
Okay. Roll for it, please.
What am I
It's
trying to hit?
It's a 4th level spell, so it's only 14.
Okay. That's a natural 17, so
Yeah.
yeah,
You see
gone.
this tiny little poof of smoke around Penelope. It looks familiar to all of you, like a polymorph, and then you counterspell and it goes away. That's the end of his turn. Bael, you are up.
Level guiding bolt.
Okay.
That is a 28.
That'll hit.
Holy crap, 27.
Damn. Oh, is that a 2nd level? What level was that?
4th.
Oh, okay.
Then I think I could cast anything else. If I quicken it, I can, right?
Yeah.
Can I quicken Word of Radiance on him twice?
No,
Or
just
one?
once. Also, you're not within melee range? Wait. Yeah, you're not within 5 feet of him.
Oh yeah, I just now saw that.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, I have advantage on that roll, right? Because of Fairy Fire?
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you want to dig for the crit?
Oh, that was an 18.
Okay.
I am going to back up towards my allies that's closer to Vecna there.
You want to back up towards Aeon?
No, who's over here? At the corner.
Royce?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be closer to him.
Okie dokie.
Anybody get hit, by the way?
Nope.
Could do.
How close to Royce do you want to be?
See that line on the square that I'm on?
Yeah, the other side of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
More towards the other side, like going.
Got it.
Yeah. As long as I'm within 5-10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Legendary action at the end of Vecna's turn. He's going to burn 4 points. And go for what looks like another polymorph on Penelope.
Yeah, I think we're all out of reactions.
Okay, so that's a, I believe, wisdom saving throw.
I have a reaction.
Counter spell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Royce, you have one.
Counter spell.
Okay. Roll for 14.
I have a reaction, but I used my last counter spell.
Yep.
15 on die.
Okay, cool. Good. Doesn't go off.
I actually have one more still.
Yeah. I thought all of you guys had 2.
No, I'm out
Says
because I
one on
used
my
one.
sheet.
I had 2, but I used
Yeah,
one.
no, I
like,
mean, I
during
thought
the
all
first
of you
part
had
it.
2 going into the tower.
No. I
No,
was down to
like,
one.
going into Enterris, like the city, not the tower.
Going into Enterris, I had
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
I used one like in the lower levels.
Yeah. Okay. So Aeon's turn, even without sharpshooter, does not roll above an 8. So his highest roll is a 24. So he misses all 3 of his shots. Which I'm mad about. He's also going to back up over here because he sees the Soul Stealers coming in. Royce, you're up. Lucy's on deck.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'll take my 2 shots at him. He still has Fairy Fire, right?
Correct. He has not purged it yet.
And 26 on the first one to hit.
That'll just miss.
Yeah, the second one definitely misses. Highest die roll was a 10. I'm gonna have my Drake fly another 40 feet in the air and then take a dash action to get over him while going up. So I don't know how many feet that would be.
That would be like 10 feet over. Or 15 feet over.
Oh, 175 then.
Yeah.
Sorry, keeping track math.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he's just doing circles, like nonchalantly not doing anything.
Okay.
Not blowing fire, just kind of scouting.
Any movement on your part?
Yeah, I'm gonna back the hell away from everyone.
Okay, like 30 feet straight back?
Yeah, away from everyone.
Okay. Alright. Lucy and then Penelope.
Where am I?
Right at the feet of Vecna.
Where is Alvin?
All the way over there.
And Penelope is
There.
up here? Yeah, okay. And his shield is still up, isn't it?
He has not used shield this round.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast a 5th level magic missile then.
Okay.
$28 force damage.
Okay. What's your AC, by the way?
17.
Cool. Anything else on your turn?
I think if I move, he's just gonna punch me or something.
Okay.
So I'm okay.
Okay. He's gonna use his last legendary action already and do a chill touch, which will hit for 48 necrotic. Which will be 17 points of necrotic damage. And you can't regenerate hit points until the start of your next turn.
That's regenerate, but can still heal, right?
No. That's like all healing. You can't get any hit. You can't regenerate any hit points.
Gotcha.
Or sorry, regain hit points in any manner. Penelope is up next.
She'd like to move to be within 15 feet of him.
Okay, we're gonna leave the lifter for her there. It's easy. How much movement does Penelope have?
30.
Okay. So she can get to the edge there. Is she gonna dash the rest of the way to be within 15 feet of him?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So she'll be on the other side of the Drake. All right. And then provided he doesn't move, he'll need to make a save at the start of his turn.
I guess I entered his area instead of him entering my area.
Correct. Yeah, it's only when you first summon it does everybody have to make the save. Cool.
Bonus action inspire Simon.
Okay, cool. All right. Who has not rolled D100 yet for event? Go for it. Thanks.
$32.
Okay. Cool. All right. What lair action hasn't Vecna used? I need Bael, Aeon, and Royce to make dexterity saving throws, please. By L and Aeon, the DC is 18. Royce, your is 18. Royce, your DC is 24.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell or magical effect.
24 meets it, beats it.
God damn. Nice.
Rolled a 14 and a 13.
I'm gonna use an inspiration on that. All right, that's an 18.
Okay.
Natural 18.
It's +7. That's a dirty 20 for Aeon.
I have blackjack total.
I'm gonna move
Love
Royce.
how my DC was.
I have to move some things because these guys are gonna stay in the air. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna move them down to make it easier, as that platform just gets destroyed. And as it crumbles instantly, Royce, you're like, have you seen Battle of the Five Armies?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the Legolas scene?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that as it's falling, and like the last step you make, as it's crumbling, last step you make it on and roll up onto the platform perfectly fine. As the soul searchers kind of hover in the air, coming up between, I don't have the mini out for him, coming up between these two platforms, you see a familiar copper dragon grab one of the soul stealers and just bite it, crush it, and it falls down, as Grak apparently has not died yet.
Grak!
Let's
Yes!
go, Grak.
Yeah.
Eat them!
Eat the rich.
So that takes one of them out.
The meow.
And now it's Simon's turn, so he's gonna take. Probably only needs. Oof, that missed. Second one hit. I thought he'd only need one to take that guy out. Apparently, he's gonna need all three because he missed one. Third one's gonna hit. That's 15. Boom. As they're falling down and hovering in midair, after the platform's destroyed, Simon takes the opportunity and slices through one of the Stealer's wings, hits the platform, and then falls down the rest of the tower. And you just kind of hear this body go down. As that's his turn. Alvin, you're up.
All right. Now how far away from him
He took
am
a
I?
full 70 feet of movement.
So I am like what, 80-ish feet away? Or what? How far away am I?
You're 75 feet away from him.
Okay. Can I get to the can I get near the surviving soul stealers?
Yeah, you can get to the last one.
Okay. So from there, could I if could I get a little bit to the left? No.
Sorry,
No.
it's
Yeah.
jumping. It's jumping, sorry.
Oh,
I gotta zoom in. Oops. So, like, left there?
a little bit more to the right, and then yeah, back to like the edge of the platform.
Okay.
So from there, I'm not sure what the angle is, but could I do a lightning bolt angled up so that it would catch the Soul Stealer and Vecna? It's a 120-foot line.
Yeah, because, so this is technically an edge. Like, this is just space that doesn't exist. Yeah, you can make that.
Okay.
And, yeah, because of how tall Vecna is now, it would absolutely miss Lucy.
Okay, so that's the Dex DC 18.
Okay. Soul Stealer fails with a 17. Dirty 20 for Vecna.
All right, so I rolled a 30 on the dice.
Okay.
If the Soul Stealer's not resistant to lightning, or is he?
He is not.
Okay, so he takes 60. And Vecna,
Takes
he's
30.
resistant, so he becomes normal, so he takes 30. halved because he saved is 15.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And do I have movement left, or is that it?
I'd say you have 10 feet of movement left.
Then I'll just stay there.
Okay. Cool. Man, you threw me for a loop, guys, so far. Holy shit. He's gonna go cast on his turn. Actually, fuck it. He's gonna take an action to purge Fairy Fire. Bonus action, he's gonna teleport 30 feet down.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope. Is
Teleport.
teleport. File teleport. You take 10 psychic damage.
On the base of his mini, where there's the shadow
Mm-hmm.
cast by his arm, that is the creepiest, most awesome thing.
Fucking right.
Like
Right.
realistic shadows in TTS, hell yeah. That's very cool.
That's his action and his bonus action. So that's the end of his turn. Bael, you're up.
I hope this works. I am reaching down, touching the ground, and casting Hollow.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm excluding Faye.
You know it takes 24 hours to cast, right?
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep.
Can I quicken that?
If you had 5 sorcery points, yeah, I'd let you quicken it and cast it in like 12 hours.
Well,
You could do it with an action with Wish. That's about all.
I don't
Yeah.
have Wish. And I can't cast Forbiddens because that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, go big or go home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Level 7 Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Fucking. You know, I'm going to spend a point to re-roll that.
That's a dangerous game, sir.
I got one lower. It's an 18.
Okay. For a total of
Plus 18 plus 13, 28.
31.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a good roll, please. Where'd it go? I'll have to scroll up. 32.
Reminder, you don't have. You can use points of inspiration to reroll stuff besides d20s.
Oh, I can re-roll that?
Yeah, if you want to reroll however many dice you want to reroll.
Alright, so I'll re-roll that damage.
Okay.
I'm down to 12 now, by the way.
You're gonna reroll all of it, not just the ones and twos.
How many ones and twos do I have? Whoops,
4.
there.
4.
And how many points does that take?
So that'd be 4 points.
So
Oh, sorry, 5. 1, 2, 3.
I was at 13 when
So
I re-rolled.
So you have
So,
8.
all right.
So reroll
So
5d6.
I 16.
So that's 40 total points of damage.
I think I have one quicken spell left.
You haven't used any of your quicken spell points.
So fuck, can't cast that because I already have a concentration spell up.
Yeah, don't burn it yet.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Okay.
I will. That shade behind him is the broken platform, right?
Yeah, that's the platform above that's causing that shade behind him.
Oh, so I could actually go there if I wanted?
You don't have the ability to jump 30 feet up in the air, so no.
Okay. I'm going to make it hard for him to target me.
You can get up there. Cloak of the Mountain back. You don't have to be able to see it.
Yeah.
But that's a full action.
So you.
I'm going to make a. How tall is he?
About 25 feet.
How big is his cape? Tattered cape.
Pretty damn long.
All right, I'm going to use my movement, go between his legs, and use his cape as cover. And I have elven boots of elven kind.
No, I mean you can't bonus action stealth, but yeah, you can definitely run between his legs. He's that tall, and just run through his legs like behind him.
Yeah, I'm going to use the cloak as like where
no,
is
you
he?
can't seduce him, Proto. Okay.
So he won't be able to hear me move with those boots on. So I could do. Other, if I could like run between his legs and shove a Dremel up through his crotch, but
Got the action to do it.
I know.
If he just wants to shove the tip of the Tremel in, would that be a bonus action?
No.
Just to see how it feels?
Just the tip as a test?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's like I'm gonna have to dip into warrior here soon.
Let me get that. He's gonna go ahead and use three legendary actions into Bael's turn to cast Fireball.
Counterspell.
Okay. It fizzles out of his hand. Who did that?
Lucy.
Looks up. Damn it. You can't keep doing this forever. Aeon's gonna take 3 shots. Not sharpshooter at Vecna. How about a 19, a 20, and a 15 on the die?
They all
and 2 crits.
And he has holy weapon too.
Mm-hmm.
And he has advantage.
No, he doesn't have advantage because he purged Fairy Fire.
No, guiding bolt.
Oh, shit, I can roll the 15 with advantage. It's a 17, okay. So he gets 2 points back on his features. So that is 32 plus 5d12 plus 2d8 doubled. I'm gonna reroll the 1 on the first one. So 32. No. 34, 46, 56, 63, 65, 70. Plus 22 is 92 points of damage on the first crit.
Is that with the holy weapon?
Uh-huh. Is Piercer on crit only once per turn, or is it every crit?
Once per turn.
No, it's every crit. It's the reroll
on
once
the
per
crit
turn.
you get to roll. Yeah, the crit you get to roll the extra damage die and pick for Piercer, and on the reroll it's once per turn. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Big money, no whammies here. Oof, not as good. Again, 34 plus 20 is 54, plus 9 is 63, plus 6 is 69. Nice. Oof. And then I rolled 5, doubled to 10 is 79 points of damage. And then the regular hit is just 2d12 plus 10. So that's 17, 27 plus 13 is 40. So that was 211 points of damage. Royce, it's your turn.
Can I get a 20 by 20 cube somewhere over Vecna that doesn't have Syraxis?
For what?
I also need the distance between the two platforms, please.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, so I need that 20 by 20 cube that doesn't involve Syraxis if I can have it.
So what are you even doing? Because that's what depends. Is it fairy fire?
Nope, it's not.
Okay, because yeah, with how big he is, you can absolutely.
Great. I am going to yell at my Drake. Vora. Now. The Drake is going to fly over him, drop the instant fortress, and I'm going to yell open. As it spawns and opens from 205 feet above him to drop onto him.
Okay, so let me get this squared up right. Okay.
I think is that how we all just learned the Drake's name?
Right?
Vora? My God, dude, way to bury the lead.
Oh, he told me he was going to do that, and I was like, that is perfect. All right, so there's a 20 by 20?
It's 20 by 20 and it's 30 foot tall. It weighs.
Millions.
There was a number I told you to.
Yeah, so I actually
1,280,000 pounds of adamantine.
So yeah, it's 30 feet tall.
He can also randomly teleport as a reaction, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Fun fact, that's a bonus action. That's not a legendary action.
Yeah. Save for half damage.
Yeah, it's actually a really, really easy save to make too. That's the problem.
Right, but half damage on having a adamantine fortress dropped on your head is still going to be a shitload. I assume.
The £1,000,000 fortress that just opened on his head.
Yeah.
I literally did the math during break. That's the only reason I know.
Hold up. I actually have to calculate damage.
He has to invent damage.
Yeah, fucking right. Oh, I opened your brother's thing and not you. I hate to... Wait a minute. I hate to tell you that doesn't work.
Dropping an object with a weight that's already open on someone?
Correct, because in order for Instant Fortress to grow, it has to be on the ground. So you can drop Instant Fortress from that height, and it will spring out.
Shoving them back.
But it literally says in the description of the item, it must be... Place it on the ground and activate it.
100% somebody tried this during playtesting, and they were like, all right, fucking fine.
Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton of things on
Write that
Stack
in.
Overflow about it and RPG Stack Exchange.
Wait. The damage of it falling, though, wouldn't that damage the floor below us as well, though?
Uh-huh.
And cause fall damage.
Yeah, I mean, you want me to roll 100 d6 for everybody not on that platform with fall speed? Because that's not Vecna.
No, not really, but...
So yeah, he'll take half damage on the dexterity saving throw, because that fortress is gonna fucking be there. If you want to do that. But yeah, it literally says use an action to place this 1-inch metal cube on the ground. So I'll let you drop it from that height so he doesn't see it coming, because it hits the ground so fast. If that's okay.
It still knocks him back, though, too.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if he makes a saving throw or not. It just, he gets pushed to an unoccupied space. Well, that's
no, objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried take the damage and are pushed automatically. I don't think they get to make...
Each creature in the fortress or the area appears.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you're
so
good.
he rolled a 13 anyway, so it's full damage. So it's still
10d10 bludgeoning.
Yeah, from a bonus action, or from a bonus action, technically speaking.
Because all I had to do was speak the word. That's why I did it.
Yeah, not a bad bonus action.
No, not at all.
Hey, look, you guys now have 30 feet of cover where he can't see you, too.
Yeah.
That shadow in my starry form, would that make me almost, like, camouflaged?
Give me a second. You guys did it! He's gone! Just kidding.
We won the game, guys.
We won D&D.
What did we win?
So he is outside of
more D&D.
More D&D. Okay, so that was Royce's fucking turn.
No, that wasn't. That was only my bonus action.
Oh, shit. I thought you took your 2 shots at him already, too.
I didn't take shots. Do I need to roll the 10d10 damage?
Yeah, you need to roll the 10d10 damage. You also need to move if you're going to shoot him.
I'm going to. That's why I did this first.
Holy fuck! Yeah, just 27 hits, put your damage in chat. Everybody can take a break while he's rolling all these fucking dice.
It was 50 damage from the fortress. What did he say hits? 27?
He said put it in chat.
Yes, I know. I'm doing all this rolling. That was good, wasn't it?
It was gooder.
Move, first hit.
Okay, I'm imagining the Looney Tunes sound effect of the anvil falling. Yes, it is exactly what happens as it hits him.
And some sound
There you
effects
go in
from
chat.
Benny. And some sound effects from Benny Hill.
It was 40 damage on the fortress.
Okay.
And it was
60
28 on the one hit that I did, so 68.
Yeah. By the way, Jesus Christ. Gunslingers are broken. Thank you, Matthew Mercer, by the way. I'm never not going to play one in a campaign.
So, you know what the best part of this fight is going to be?
What?
When it's all over and we beat him, and Royce's squire just comes up to the
He almost here.
battlefield and is like, "Hey, I've been looking for you guys."
Her hands and knees huffing and puffing. Armor half torn.
Jesus Christ! I've looked for you everywhere.
I ran across the planet for you.
Right? All right,
Oh,
Lucy.
and now, wait, my Drake.
Yeah.
Never attacked.
He's,
yeah, go in
he's
there,
like,
buddy. Now
he's
they...
like 270 feet up. He's like 200 feet up in the air.
Yeah, he's gonna start flying down.
Okay.
Nosedive.
Shit.
He's 205 feet in the air, actually.
Yeah. Well, from that, I'm just gonna put him down there for.
I'll just start doing math. He's 165 feet in the air with his move.
Perfect. But yeah, exactly. Looney Tunes sound effect of just like.
I'm imagining Goofy in the instant fortress as it falls.
I was imagining the Wilhelm scream in my head.
Yeah.
Sorry,
See,
it didn't
my
work.
thing
Sorry,
is-
it didn't work out as planned, but that was still very fucking clever. And now you guys have cover underneath there too.
See, my thing with that is, right, you gave us something fun.
Yeah.
And ultimately, there is no in-stone D&D rule with you opening it or not opening it.
Yeah.
I don't want to break a game for it.
Yeah.
But I definitely wanted to try.
Because, by the way, if it didn't have that wording in it, per the Stack Overflow I found, it does a potential max damage on a failed save of 7,200.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my point. I wanted to do it.
It's from 200 feet, which is maximum fall damage.
If we don't break the fortress, I can take it back.
Yeah, it's true.
It's adamantium. It's going to take a lot to break it.
It's not. It takes wish spells to repair. Try not to break my fortress.
Okay. Cool. Is that the end of your turn now?
That is. Will you make sure I'm moved next to Aeon over
Okay.
there so that I can see him?
Yeah.
I've got to be able to see the boss from one side.
Yeah.
I don't think I can. Yeah, that's why I was saying move me over there so I get like that half cover kind of deal.
Yeah. Cool. That the end of your turn?
Now it is.
Cool. Legendary action. I need every single person within 30 feet of Vecna, which is everybody, to make a DC 26 Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it a spell?
It is a magical effect.
Is it frightened?
No.
I cannot save on it. Actually, I can. I have a D8.
Who's within 10 feet of me? Is that...
That's Simon,
Simon?
literally.
Okay, he gets +5.
You said what kind?
Constitution. Oh, wait, he has advantage. Oh, God, that's worse. That's a 22 for Simon. And Aeon...
That is that's
Sorry.
that's 27 for Alvin.
So that's a save.
You said-
25.
I got a 30.
You said 26?
Yes.
Penelope cannot save.
Okay.
Lucy got a 30. Penelope cannot save.
Oops. I also rolled the wrong die, so give me one more second. Cool. So anybody who didn't save is taking 36 points of necrotic damage. Anybody who did save is taking half, which is 18.
Did he do an action? That means we get our resistances back?
He has not done another lair action yet.
There has been another lair action. I'm pretty sure.
No, there was an event.
Yeah, the lair action went before the event. He destroyed the platform, and then Grat came in when the platform got destroyed. And then it was...
So destroying the platform was a lair action.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. So yeah, everybody has their resistances back.
So I would take it.
So those that failed then took how much?
18, and those who succeeded took 9. All right.
Man, necrotic resistance really was the right call. I was debating.
Yeah, it really was.
I thought about like bludgeoning or piercing or slashing.
What was the half damage, by the way? I'm sorry.
8.
9.
9, sorry. Lucy, you're up.
He does not have shield up, right?
Correct.
Seventh level magic missile.
He's gonna fucking shield that with his reaction.
Is there a way I can not no? Like I can counterspell that or something?
Yeah, you can absolutely counterspell it.
Okay, Penelope's gonna counterspell it.
Cool. And he already used his 1 reaction for this turn, so he cannot counterspell back.
Okay, so that is a lot of fucking missiles.
Just a little bit.
Now, if it was what's his face's magic missile?
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, so this is 9. And fuck that.
Yeah, Rainan's. They're D6s, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. D6 plus 2.
Per die?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a second level spell for the 3 bolts. So Fireball is better, a better level 3 spell.
Yeah, but magic missile dwindles you down fast too.
True. Also
30.
Saved. 30 points of damage. Okay.
30 force damage.
All right.
So he can enjoy that in his fucking face.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then how far away am I from Alvin?
About 40 feet now.
Well, can I go 30 feet?
Yeah, you have Mirthful Leap, so you don't take fall damage, do you?
Nope.
Cool. That'll put you in the range of the Soul Stealer, by the way, just FYI.
That's fine.
Okay.
From my perspective, I'm just looking at my literal wife just leaping off this high platform, coming straight for me.
Boop.
It's like, this is fine and normal.
I'm imagining like the Mario jump sound, like the boop boop, when she takes off.
Parkour!
Cool. So that's Lucy's turn.
So when she lands, I'll just say something like snappy, like, hell of a honeymoon, right?
The gift for you next round.
Okay. Penelope's turn?
Can she get with it? Well, shit, that doesn't really do anything if he fucking moves again.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, in this instance, it's like the worst spell ever.
Do you have anything that can, like, push or pull him? Or does anybody have anything that could push or, like, if you stood so that he was right outside of the range, Alvin could maybe come up and try to, like, push him into it. But he's so big, I don't know how well that would work.
I have Thunder Wave, but he
Yeah,
can eat
Lucy
with
has
that
Thunder
attack.
Wave.
I mean, he's got to fail a con save in order to be pushed by Thunderwave. I don't see that happening.
And I
yeah.
highly doubt that he's under 100 fucking points.
Let me do that. Let me make it a little bit brighter. I did not realize how dark it was on my screen. Because I see it brighter than it comes out.
You can only shove something that's one size larger than you.
Yep.
So he's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't shove him.
So there's this one, like, enemy dude over here with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
How far is Penelope from that shit?
Like 15 feet, where she moved within 15 feet of him.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
More better.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna cast Bane on that shit.
What save is that?
18 charisma. I can see 3, so I'll try Vecna, just because.
So that's an 18 plus 0 on the Soul Stealer.
Yeah, no.
And that's a
Just no.
and that's a 30 for Vecna.
Oh, yeah, that one's gonna stick.
Are you gonna minus the Soul Stealer?
I'm doing something. 60 feet makes an attack. No, it's not that one. It's not cutting words. It's Ben Luck, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm gonna Ben Luck that.
Okay. So is that a reroll or just a
That
minus
is
4?
a minus D4.
Cool.
So that thing's baned now.
Yes.
Cool beans.
Cool. Alrighty. And Penelope's fine being within 15 feet of him?
She's within 15 feet of Vecna, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, wait.
Awesome.
No, she's gonna move now because she lost her spirits.
Oh, okay.
Because Bane is also concentration, so she dropped the spirits because it was
Okay,
not
then
working.
did she just want to stay up top then?
She'd like to be about 10 feet above everybody else in Alvin's aura thingy.
Okay. Easy enough to do. So it's about 30 feet. Perfect. Cool. So everybody has rolled a D100. Does somebody else want to roll a D100, please?
I got it.
Cool.
38.
38. All right.
38.
Cool. All right. All right. Vecna's going to use his last layer of the 4 layer actions he has, because he has to use all of them before he can repeat them. So he's going to roll a d10 minus 1, which is going to be a 2, and get that spell slot back, which he doesn't need. Cool. Simon's turn, then Vecna, and then Bael. 2 attacks hit for 13 is 37 points of damage to the Soul Stealer, because he's going to stay in the circle and move within range to attack it. And then, as a free object interaction, is going to put away his longsword at the end of his turn.
Uh-oh. Another form coming?
Possibly. Alvin, you are up.
How far away is he from me?
20 feet. Actually,
All right.
25 because you have to go around the invisible fortress.
All right, I'll take 15 feet of movement and get 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
He's no longer fairy fired.
That is correct.
But I am there in melee.
So I'll vow of enmity
Okay.
and make an attack with advantage.
Okay.
That is a 36 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Yeah, I'll do a second level smite.
Okay.
And a hit die. Do that. That is 56 total.
Okay. As the first of the green cracks in his body appears from the damage you've done.
Oh, sorry. I thought, was there more to that
No,
sentence
that is
coming?
it.
Oh, okay. It sounded.
Starting to show signs of damage on that first hit.
Oh no, you started it with as, and I thought
Yeah,
I
as
thought
you
that
hit
was
him.
like I thought that was like a dependent clause to set up like the remainder of a sentence, and I was letting you finish. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Yeah, as you struck him, green crack appears across his body.
I
Second attack.
take the second attack. I take the blessing of the Storm Lord and enter him.
Did you have to say it like that?
Huh?
I
God damn it.
enter him.
So that would be your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus on a d20 roll.
Okay. And do I still? So is this an attack roll? Would I still have advantage from Vow of Enmity or not?
You would. It is technically an attack roll.
Okay. And would I have my +3 on this from the Blessing of the Raven Queen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna stop sharing for 1 second while he's rolling stuff.
So that's a dirty 30
Okay.
to
Which I do look like Santa Claus.
Yeah. So what was it to hit?
30.
Okay. So that will definitely hit. As you hear him let out right as it enters his flesh, like you stuck it.
So does this mean I now no longer have the Blessing of the Storm Lord?
No, you keep the blessing
Oh,
unless
okay.
it's
So like I
destroyed.
keep all the
Unless it's destroyed.
cool. So I keep
Like
all the stuff that it does.
yeah, unless you fail the roll like badly.
Gotcha.
Cool.
What changed?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Is he taking any?
He does not take damage on it. It's just 1 trammel
Okay.
in.
And I used my bonus action for Valve Enmity. Um, I will. I'm just trying to think. Is he gonna get an opportunity attack on me? I'm not. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna back up to get as many of the others as I can within my aura.
Okay.
So like back to where I started, I guess.
Cool. He will get an opportunity attack against you.
Okay.
Just because of the fact you're moving back 15 feet, so you're out of his 25-foot reach.
25-foot reach.
Yeah, he only has 1 attack to do it with, though. So let me roll. Yeah, it's gonna be a 34 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Magical effect.
Yes.
That is a 28.
Okay, that will succeed. So you still take 18 cold damage.
I'll absorb elements that.
Okay.
So I take 9, and I have a D6 cold damage on my next melee attack.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And that's the end of your turn?
That's me.
All right.
That is 1 tremel.
That is 1 trammel down. Vecna's gonna try and throw a fireball there.
Counterspell.
Dread counterspell.
Counterspell, Dread counterspell.
Can't.
First one's Lucy, second one's Penelope.
So second one is countering the fireball.
I can use my scroll if you want to save a slot still.
I've got plenty of slots.
Okay.
That's what she said?
Save her for when I don't have
Right, let's go.
Damn.
I
Let's
wasn't
go,
gonna
Rai
say
Rai.
it.
I really want to
wasn't
say
gonna
take
say
a
it.
point, but you don't get any more points.
I have enough points saved up. It's okay.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
So whoever is doing the second counterspell of the fireball, please roll for it.
What do I need to roll?
17.
Yeah, I got told to save mine for when she was out of slots.
Oh, it's for when I'm out of reactions. So what do I add? Arcana?
No, it's spellcasting mod.
So 5. So that's 18.
Okay. So the level 7 fireball will fucking fizzle. Bonus action, he's going to teleport behind you two.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vecna. Thank you.
Can I grab his cloak while he does that?
You sure you want to be holding on to a ripped and torn cloak dangling over the edge of like an 100-foot fall?
Oh, he went to there.
Uh-huh.
The Discord's delayed a little bit for me.
Yeah. So Aeon and Royce both take 10 psychic damage.
Sure. Happily. Happily.
Give me 1 second. As the wound on his chest closes. The trammel stays in his body, but the wound closes up.
So is this like he has to take a certain amount of damage in a round in order?
No, it is certain tiers of how much damage he's taken. So when
Gotcha.
he goes back below that from healing, the wounds
So,
close
oh,
up.
okay.
Can I tell how much he's
So
healed?
basically, if you see a wound, put the tremel in now because you don't know how long the wound's going to be open.
Correct. Bael, you're up, and then Aeon's on deck.
Can I tell exactly or close to how much he's healed?
Make an Arcana check.
Ah, God damn it. Stay on. My Arcana is 7, so 24.
Judging by how much of the wound closed, it might be the equivalent to one of your heals.
So 80-something points.
Pretty close to it, probably.
Let me see what my heal is.
78.
Yeah. So it's just a little under that.
Uh-huh.
It's
Bael,
like
you're
he
up.
healed like one Alvin attack worth.
Yeah.
1 Aeon attack worth.
Yeah,
Actually,
his round to round heal has not been going off.
Six guiding bolt.
Okay.
Guiding bolt right up the butt.
Pop. 1 off.
What is it total?
19 plus 13.
Okay, so 32. Okay. How much damage?
I'm going to spend 3 to reroll ones.
I'll tell you what it is in a second. Figured out how to do it before. There's 3 1s and a 2.
I'm just doing the ones.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
So
Originally-
26 plus 14. That's another 40 points of damage. Holy shit.
And then I am going to move up within 5 feet of him.
Okay.
Quicken. A word of radiance. Cantrip.
Yeah, so you know that he's going to use both of your sorcery points, right?
And I don't have to hit with that, right?
No, it's a con save.
Con 21.
Oh, he has advantage. That's 31.
So he'll take half?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yep.
Damn.
Most cantrips are save or suck.
First time I'm using it, so.
Yeah.
So I moved up close to do that. Plus, there's 2 other people there, so.
One more person, it's advantage for somebody else like Simon.
Yep. And I have no other actions other than my reaction. In which I don't think I could do anything with a reaction. Nope. If he moves out of the way, opportunity attack. Other than that, that's it.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Aeon's going to use 2 points to do advantage on 2 shots. Fuck. It's only a 22 on the first one, even with advantage. Second one's going to be a 32. Last one is going to be a 24. So he's only going to hit with 1. But still has big fucking damage. Reroll the 1. So that is 10 plus 10 is 20, plus 11 is 31, plus 2d8 radiant damage, which is 6 for 37.
And I know why his round around hill hasn't been happening.
Yeah, he put it together?
Yep. My guiding bolts.
Yep.
Yep.
And the smites, and yeah.
Yeah, radiant damage.
All
Like
that.
if he takes radiant damage, he doesn't do it.
Correct.
Sort of like a Hydra with fire damage.
Yes.
Did that wound
Cool.
reopen just now?
Yes, it did. And it's your turn.
Yeah, you know what? We're just going to start off. I am going to pull out my Trammel.
Okay.
We're going to bonus action, and I'm going to roll my d4 to figure out how many rounds I get extra damage to him.
Oh,
So
shit.
I will roll my d4 before I shove that into him.
It's always important to roll your d4 before you shove it in, kids.
All right, so that's going to be 2 rounds, but the Trammel goes in. I'm going to shove the Trammel into him afterward.
Cool.
And is that an action to do that?
Free object interaction to pull it out. Bonus action, it's one of your attacks.
All right, so I get 1 attack with advantage.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to clarify,
it's
just because it was a
yeah.
custom item.
Yeah.
It was bonus action to pull it out.
No, free object interaction to pull it out, bonus action to activate
Bonus
it,
action,
and then it's one action to shove the
one
Trammel in.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pull it out, then shove it in.
Yep, I had to pull it out and shove it in.
Rinse, and repeat.
Crit.
Oh my
No,
God,
it's
I'm
a
critting.
28. It's a 28.
On the on your melee on the Trammel or shooting?
Shooting, because it was a D. Oh, do I need to roll for the Trammel? Yeah.
Yeah, the Trammel's an attack too. So it's your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
I apologize in advance for what I just put in chat.
And you have advance on it. Jesus Christ. So Alvin's rolling with disadvantage on his next turn.
It's a 27 to push.
It's a straight roll.
Yeah, all right.
It's a 27 to push the Trammel into him.
That will do it.
All right, now I'm going to roll the attack. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what I put in chat.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hold up, I'm about to make it even worse.
It was a 27 to hit with the attack afterward.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to math. Because I have advantage on that.
Yeah, you have advantage on both of them, yeah. No.
It's a 22 because no necrotic.
Okay. 22 points of damage.
Yeah, and then can I take my max move to go inside of, well, to get right next to the door to my fortress?
You still have your movement, but he's gonna get an opportunity attack on you.
That's fine, but I still want to get at the door to my fortress.
Okay, so when you get to the 25-foot range from him, because that is his range, that'll be 37 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Really? The one thing I suck at?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take my D8, did I? I think
Your
I held
D4,
it
your
because
D4,
it was.
your D4, yeah.
No, I had the D8 from last time.
Oh, right, yeah. No, you haven't used that yet, I don't think.
Yeah,
You've used the D4s, though, for sure.
I used the D4. I'm going to use the D8. $21.
As you get to,
I rolled really bad.
As you get to 25 feet from him, you are paralyzed in place as you take 10 cold damage.
Can I absorb elements?
I will say yes, because the damage happens first.
I just want to reduce the damage taken. Even if I'm paralyzed, I still want to take less damage.
Does he have an opportunity to shake that off?
At the end of his turn.
Okay.
The Drake is going to fly down another 40 feet, which will put him at 125 feet.
Okay. Will he dash as his action?
And then he's going to dash, which will put him at 80.
Yeah.
That was the next step.
Yeah. I forgot somebody that was on the events table, and you guys ended up rolling it, and that's what I added, by the way, if you guys were looking for something.
Lenny. I'm not doing that to Vecna. I refuse.
Oh, you just saw chat?
I refuse to do that to Vecna.
Catch up. We've been inappropriate in chat for a minute now.
By the way, because of how that works, you get to make another DC 26 Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn. But I don't think you can make it without bonuses.
Does anyone have a D4?
We've still got like 3 D4s left.
Still have 3 D4s left total.
Between all of us.
Yeah. I was gonna say, don't use it unless it's close.
I have like 4 rerolls left. I have 4 inspiration.
Yeah.
What's the save on it, you said?
26.
Yeah, I'm not taking it. Save the D4s.
Okay.
I used all my inspiration. Highest I rolled was a 14. With my 4, not gonna work.
Okay.
I got you on my turn.
I know.
Cool. You guys hear at the other end of the platform a like metal hook kind of chinking into a corner of the tile and not peeling off. And coming over, you see an armored hand coming up on the side, and getting onto the platform is Royce's squire.
Yes! Oh
Level
my god!
Fighter, let's go!
Yes!
I literally cannot believe you guys fucking rolled that.
He's dead in 1 round.
Oh, easily. Oh, he's fucking
toast. We got him.
No, I need him to just come make sure I'm not paralyzed.
Well, because when you got him, we were all like level 9 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, it's a level 4 fighter who's going to serve you. And we're like, that's dope. And now we're level 14, and he's just going to die immediately.
turn and look at the squire. Run! Go to the castle! Get away!
He already used his movement speed for the turn.
So dead.
You're gonna die!
I can't even find what stat block he is right now. Fighter. Okay, so we're gonna
Did he level from his running at all?
No, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll for his hit. We're gonna roll for his hit points.
Like 30.
Between 30 and 40, probably.
29 plus 8. 37 hit points? Yeah.
It's 4d10 plus con.
Pluses plus 2 to con for each fighter
Well,
level.
he gets an automatic 10 on one of those, and he rerolls ones on the other 3.
Yeah. So I rolled a 7, an 8, and a 4 plus the 10. The 4 was the 4 was a reroll.
Don't die! I just met you.
You're paralyzed. Wait. You can't talk.
And this is crazy.
The thing is, none of us know who he is either, because we don't know the card was giving me a squire.
He just kind of comes up and finally, Jesus. It kind of looks up at oh shit. Because he acts at the end of Royce's initiative. Lucy, you're up.
For the first and only time, because he's about to die.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
That's what I was going for. Thanks for.
Don't you talk to my squire like that. Don't you talk to him like that.
You can't talk. Okay. Lucy, it's your turn.
All right, can I go walk up to Alvin?
Yeah, the extra 5 feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand him 2 of my counterspell scrolls.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think they could be quite useful. And then does that count as my action, or is that just like
Did you have them in your equipment or your backpack?
That's a good question. I just have them listed in my inventory under other down at the bottom. I mean, I'm cool with it being an action, like I don't, but yeah, they're all, my whole list is down at the bottom.
I'll roll for it. 10 and lower, it was in your backpack and an action. 11 and higher, it was in your equipment. And a free object interaction. Fair enough?
Fair.
That's a 19.
You know what? The squire's name is now Leroy.
Jenkins?
He came in here, Leroy Jenkins!
But Aang, does he have chicken?
He does have chicken.
Okay.
Did you see what I just did?
Okay, so was that a free action then?
Yes, it was a free action then.
Why, right? Jesus, why?
Why not?
Lava Fett.
I'm gonna revivify this ass. Don't worry, Leroy's coming with us.
I was gonna name
him. He's gonna run in and die, and I'm just gonna be like, God damn it, Leroy.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna name him Billy Bob Horton.
At least I got chicken.
All right.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame Vecna, please.
Dex what?
18.
Whoa, that's off the table. 24.
Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Which comes from Lucy because Penelope doesn't have her reaction back yet.
So instead of a nat 20, it's a nat 19 for 23.
Okay. So no damage. But she's gonna do it again.
Okay.
He's only got a +4 to dex saves, though. That's useful information.
It is. So that's a nat 1 for a 5. So how much damage is that?
Oh, that's radiant damage, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, Aeon's already done radiant damage to turn it off for this turn.
It's helpful that Alvin goes last if it's radiant damage. Because that way, if we ever go around without doing it, if I can just make one attack,
Yeah,
that's
that's
automatic
true.
radiant damage.
Yeah, that's true.
11.
11 points of damage.
11 radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright, so that's her turn.
Even if he takes 1 radiant damage, it shuts it off, right?
Mm-hmm. Cool. That was Lucy's turn. Any more movement?
Nah.
Okay. And then Penelope's turn.
Penelope is gonna cast Fairy Fire on him again.
He's gonna dread counter spell.
He's gonna dread counter spell Fairy Fire.
He has 3 reactions. He should start using them.
I'm not gonna waste a scroll to save Fairy Fire. Sorry, Lucy.
Penelope.
Or Penelope.
I'm
Or
paralyzed, or I would.
sorry everyone, but I'm gonna save these for when he power word kills somebody or something worse, I think.
Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad shit he could still do. Counterspelling Fairy Fire is not.
I think he
Oh
was
wait,
gonna.
never mind. I can't counterspell his dread counterspell anyway.
Correct.
So
You can't counterspell the dread counterspell, but you can counterspell the initial spell when he does them.
When he
Right.
casts
Right,
them,
right.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
but yeah, when
So if
he's
we,
dread counterspelling
You
our
need
thing,
to-
we can't do anything.
You
Yes.
need 2. Yeah, exactly.
so
And
like
I
if
have
he
advantage.
does
And I have advantage on him anyway because
Is
of
Penelope
valid
gonna make
immunity.
any movement?
Nah.
Okay.
She will, as a bonus action, inspire Simon.
Okay.
So just clarification for the kids at home too. He casts something, we counterspell, he dread counterspells that, and then we're counterspelling the initial spell.
Correct.
Exactly.
Correct.
By the way, I have not been forgetting the Soul Stealer. They just haven't hit shit. By the way, with the Bane.
Yeah, that's what it's there for, fucker.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That was Lucy and Penelope's turn, right?
Well, hang on.
Listen.
Who is the Soul Stealer attacking when he makes these rolls?
Simon, typically.
So I can be Sentinel.
Oh yeah, you could be sent. Wait, he has to hit to Sentinel though, doesn't he?
No, if he makes an attack against somebody within 5 feet of who doesn't have the Sentinel feat, while I'm standing within 5 feet, I can just
counterpoint reaction for counterspell.
Well,
Now,
so
yeah,
when is the Soul Stealer going? Is it
it's
after
going on the
Vecna's
lair.
turn or
It's going on the
before?
lair action.
Is that after Vecna's turn?
Yes.
So, like, if we've gotten through Vecna's turn and I
Yeah.
still have my reaction, I think I will.
Okay, because he's gonna go at the top right now, and he will not hit with a 20.
That was against
Oh,
Simon?
actually, he will hit with a 20 against Simon. Yes, that was against Simon.
So, Sentinel.
Yep.
I've got a +2 on this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 36 to hit.
And Simon will take 38 points of damage. And the hits.
And it is a fiend.
Yes.
All right, I'm not putting anything into this, but I just have my extra fiend stuff. 37.
Yeah, it's enough to kill it.
Cool.
You stab it, it falls back off the ledge. Dead.
Oh, sorry. I guess I add my d6 of cold damage to that from my
Correct.
absorb elements, so that's gone.
Yep. All right. Sorry, I cocked. Can I stop rolling the d10 in the corner and cocking it? Jesus Christ! Keep rolling it up against the wall and it keeps going like point ends into the wall. Anyways, can somebody who has didn't roll last time roll the event?
Sir Axis, I think you're up. I think everyone else has gone twice.
25.
25. Okay. Alrighty.
Hope it's something good.
You'll find out when it happens. Okay, so he's used all of his lair actions. He can't do the same one twice in a row. So he's going to do that. And I was right to keep that out. Because 3 more of them are going to be flying in. And that is where they get with their dash on the lair actions. You wanted to name him Theodore because he already have an Alvin in his. Jeez, that's good, dude. Holy heck.
How good? How good,
So
Rai Rai?
Very good. Take a point, good.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
I'm just trolling for points now. Whatever sticks.
He's gonna. By the way, it is now Simon's turn. He's gonna pull out a sword from the other sheath he had, and it is a blade you've never seen him wield before. It is rusted with blood on it, on a black metal blade, and he's gonna run up and slash Vecna
Jokingly, before I even know
with
he's
it.
doing that, I say, Simon, are you done playing with your food?
And he's gonna make
A sword of tetanus.
sort of close.
The sword of Charlie Sheen.
He's gonna
Only
use
for
his
tiger blood.
he's gonna use his last reaction and shield Simon's attack because the closest one was a 29.
True advantage.
Cool. All right. That is his turn. Alvin, you're up.
And, with my free object interaction, I'm just gonna store those counterspell scrolls that Lucy handed me on my belt.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna run up. I already have Vow of Enmity up on him.
Yep. And I assume you want to get
Right.
within just 10 feet so you can get to Royce.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's out of reactions now. You said that last one was his last reaction
That
of
was
the
his
round.
last reaction. Yeah, he still has legendary actions, but yeah.
Cool. Cool. That is a 38 to hit.
Okay.
Let's do a second level smite on this one.
All right.
And a hit die. That is 53 total.
Okay. I need someone to do exactly 60 points of damage to him.
Like right now?
Yeah, perfect.
Question.
Yes.
So it's 60 points of damage right now to do what?
Oh, just get to a really, really funny number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like to open the next wound.
No.
And I was thinking if I could shaft attack before I make my second attack, then I can potentially do this trammel with my second attack. But okay.
It was to get
Second
to it
attack.
was to get to 666.
Nice. Ooh. The second attack is only going to be a 27 to hit, which I think will miss.
That will miss because of shield, yeah.
Shaft
Ah!
is a 30 to hit,
That will
which I
just
think will
miss.
also
Yeah.
miss. Yep. All right. Then I'll run back to Royce and get him in the aura
Okay.
so that hopefully he can save.
Yeah, how close do you want to get to him? Just in the aura or
I mean, right there seems fine. I
Okay.
don't know that it is going to make a ton of difference because he can kind of be wherever he wants to be.
Yeah. Legendary action, he's gonna drop a fireball on you 3.
Counterspell.
Okay. Make the Arcana check to use the scroll, but that's a 3rd level
Oh,
spell,
right.
so you don't need to.
Right.
So you don't need to do much beyond that.
Yeah, that's a 16 Arcana to use a level 3 spell.
Okay.
Use it to tear out of the distance. Denied.
Okay. So that's Vecna's turn now. He's going to use Vile Teleport to bamf up. God dang it. There. And then he will take 40 feet of movement back out of line of sight. And
His
that
cloak?
will be Meteor Swarm.
Can I grab his cloak?
What type of save, Rai is it?
I want to say no. But what's your athletics or acrobatics? Are they like a +5? Are either of them a +5?
Athletics 3, acrobatics 2.
Nah, it'd be something like 24 to 26 in terms of DC, so no. You can pull off a piece of it and pull a piece of the cloak with you, but you just don't have the strength to hold on when he pulls himself through the teleport spell.
So
What's the save on the meteor swarm? Is it Dex?
Yeah, which means you automatically fail.
Correct.
So it's wow.
You all right?
Nope, I just bumped the entire edge of my elbow. My entire left arm just went numb. The lower half of my left arm just went numb.
Hit your funny
It
bone.
hurts. Yep.
Not so funny, is it?
Nope, not at all.
Just like
Alvin rolled a 20 and a 1, so that's 27.
Okay.
Is this me too?
Yeah, it's everybody. That is a 27 for Simon on a nat 20 on advantage. And that's a nat 20 for Aeon for 27. Holy shit.
we still have resistances, right?
Do
Yeah.
Do either of me have Alvin's aura?
No, because he moved.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm by
Um,
Royce, but he automatically fails.
Pan has a dirty 20, and Lucy has a 25.
Okay, so neither will succeed. So Alvin succeeds, Simon and Aeon do as well. Bael, what was yours?
I rolled a 19 plus 3.
Okay, so for 22. Okay.
23.
Or for 23. So everybody who failed is taking 65 points of bludgeoning damage. Halved is 32.
We do have our resistances, right?
Yeah, the resistances haven't gone. He hasn't done that again yet. So you guys still are resistant to fire, etc. if you were before. And absorb elements always worked. And 64 points of fire damage.
So
gonna
another
absorb
32 if
element.
you succeeded.
Yeah, another 32 if you succeeded or absorbed elements.
I'm gonna absorb elements at.
And I can't absorb elements because I counterspelled already.
Pan is unconscious.
Okay.
I use my shield. Oh shit! Reaction.
I was gonna say you're already resistant to fire, so you're already gonna take 32 points of damage.
Then I won't, and I'll use my shield on.
Yeah.
So I'm I'm prone at 1.
Yeah.
Unless you're the flyer. You just flutter there.
She is flying, actually.
Yeah, so she will not. She will regain consciousness when she basically is like right off the floor. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Squire has to make the wait, he can't even make the save. So, yeah, Squire's. Give me 1 second.
Squire's fully dead. He's absolutely
He's
dead.
gone.
No. Give me 1 second. I need to see something.
He's
129 damage from a meteor swarm. The Squire is fully dead.
Relentless Endurance, he's at 1 HP.
Relentless Endurance. He's a level 4 fighter. He doesn't
Yeah.
have relentless endurance.
Yeah, half orc.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fighter thing they get
No.
at like level 9 or whatever it is.
Nope, half orc, he's at 1 HP.
Jeez. It's... All right, half orc fighter, let's go.
Yeah, but now he's just fucked. Yeah. So that's his whole that is his whole ass turn. Nobody else went down.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. By L and then Aeon.
I'm not gonna position myself to try to get everybody within 30 feet. I can't get the Squire.
Yeah, you can't get the Squire. Well, you only have like 5 targets anyway, so 30 feet there works.
Since Vecna's out of eyesight, level 5 out of my ring.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard. 37 plus I get a D8 because of my starry form. What is that? D8 plus 6.
To who?
You, Alvin. You
Okay,
get an
so
extra 11.
all right, so I get 48 and everybody else gets 37.
Yeah, I mean, Aeon and Simon don't really super need it yet.
Alice, when you cast a spell that restores hit points, you or a creature within 30 feet regains 1d8 plus 6 hit points.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it's 6 creatures, so everybody gets it?
Yeah.
Wait, no, one person doesn't get it. Simon doesn't need it.
Alright.
He's still above half.
I get 44 back.
Yep. Okay.
And then that was an action to do that. That's not technically casting a spell, right?
You can cast a spell that's a bonus action.
You can cast a spell that's a bonus action.
My bonus action spells are Mass Healing Word. Everybody within 60 feet, I believe. Up to 6 creatures.
Yep.
That is 3rd level. Which I'm going to upcast it to 4th. Uh, 16 plus 8 plus 6. Lucy. You get, what is that, 14 extra.
So Lucy gets 30, everybody else gets 16.
Yeah. I get 22. And then, wait. Squire shouldn't have gotten hit if he's under that platform.
It doesn't matter. It spreads around corners.
It's 40-foot radiuses from the 6 meteors that fall.
Yeah.
So it can cover the whole platform, Bao.
I was just like, duh.
And it doesn't, in the spell, it doesn't say how far they have to fall, so they could be summoned 1 inch above the ground.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna run to the folding tower thing and go inside and start running up to the top.
You can't go inside unless I say the code word to get in, and I can't because I'm paralyzed. The door is still closed.
All right, then I'll go behind it with an Elven's aura.
Also, the tower took 64 points of damage. FYI.
Tower's almost gone.
Yeah.
Not yet. The tower withstood a meteor swarm.
With
Which is
36
awesome.
hit points.
Yeah. All right. All right. Bile, that's the end of your turn?
That's all I could do is other than get in the Elven's aura.
All right. Bonus action, Aeon's going to Form of Dread and get 7 temp hit points. And because he's down, doesn't have any marksman shots, is going to go crit diving on that Soul Stealer on the left on his 3 shots, try and get some back. I'm going to use one of my inspiration points on that roll. So all 3 of them will hit, but none of them will be crits. Holy shit, that's max, so that's 36 36, 34? Yeah, 34. 24 and reroll the 1. 17, so that's 62 points, I believe. Yeah, 62 points of damage on the 3 hits. Royce, you're up. You can do whatever order of operations you want.
I'm gonna roll for the save because I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
That is a 16, so that is a fail. And I guess the Drake's gonna fly 40 feet towards him, and that'll end my turn.
You control your squire too.
Yeah, he's running the fuck away.
Okay, he'll go back down the rope.
I'll use 2 of my inspiration to give Royce a point.
That's an 11 again. With the 9, so that's a 20. That's a fail still.
Even with a +5, and remember you have advantage.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was
yeah.
a.
Did you roll
It was
advantage on
You have
11.
advantage and +5.
Yes, I did. It was an
Okay.
11 on the die, plus my 4, plus the 9, which was a 20.
What was the advantage roll, though?
I rolled an 11 and a
Oh.
6.
Oh, okay. Okay. And your Drake dashed 40 more feet, so he's on that platform now, right? Because it was 80 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Lucy, you're up. Penelope's on deck.
He doesn't have shield up, right?
No, but he does have his reactions back.
Magic missile, 5th level.
Do you have to see him to do that? Or does he just have to be within 120 feet?
As long as you see one piece of them, magic missile will hit.
Now I'm playing the fucking line of sight. Yeah, I'll say you can actually see his head. He can't see you guys, but you can see him. Is how I'll play that. Because he's so tall.
Alright. So 7 missiles.
Wish it was Rainan's magic missile.
Right.
$25.
What's damage?
25 force damage.
Cool. Alrighty. Anything else movement wise? What?
No, I think she's okay where she's at.
Okay. And then Penelope.
Penelope would like to make it so that all of her friends who need healing are within 60 feet of her.
Yeah.
And she is going to cast a 6th level Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
$31.
Okay.
As her bonus action, she is going to inspire.
Sorry, that's everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, except for Simon,
Okay.
who again doesn't need it. Still above half.
She's going to inspire Simon again.
Okay. Cool. All right. And no movement?
No, she's fine where she is.
Cool. Okay. Event still hasn't procced from last round. He can use the same one in a row. He's going to recover a 6th level spell slot as his lair action. Simon's going to take his 45 feet of fly speed. Up to the platform. Yeah, he'll dash to get into melee. And then Alvin, you are up.
All right. I am going to. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna go up next to Royce and cast Lesser Restoration
Okay.
to remove paralyzed condition.
Okay. No longer paralyzed.
And then I'm gonna fly up in the air so that I'm on the platform where Vecna is.
Okay.
So 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just so I'm like in range and I can counterspell any shit that he tries to do because I can see him.
Okay.
But yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
All right.
I'll be back in one moment.
Okay, because Vecna's about to do something to you. He's gonna cast
Okay,
a
I'll
spell
stick with that.
He's gonna cast a spell you're very familiar with, which is Maze.
What's Yeah, counterspell that
And he's
bullshit.
gonna dread counterspell it.
Anybody else around who can see him?
Lucy can see him. We've confirmed that. She's counterspelling.
Okay, so roll for it. So it's an 18.
I'm gonna chaos the tides that. That's a natural 20.
Okay, so it's counterspelled.
I was gonna counterspell if you didn't, Lucy.
You
If
can't
I
see him
could
because
see
you're
him.
behind the tower, but yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Bonus action, he's going to teleport, Vile teleport into your range, so he is going to do 10 psychic damage to you and heal a little bit.
Okay.
Better than a fucking maze.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not in
true.
a maze. All right, I'll be right back.
Cool. Bael, you are up.
How weak does he look?
You can't see him from where you currently are.
Well,
Actually, no. You guys can all see his head now, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, I'm going to make the lighting a little bit brighter, even.
who's up there with him?
Simon and Alvin.
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can see him a little more,
Okay.
and I am going to. Well, does he look like he's a little weaker, or did he get healthier?
He got healthier when he chunked Alvin, but you wouldn't. He looks better for wear than when he originally teleported away.
So no open wounds.
I mean, he still has the one. Sorry, he still has the one along like that Alvin opened up that got closed and then reopened. Also, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Give me a second.
I'm going to use one of my freebie guiding bolts.
Okay. The level ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he can't heal anymore for at least this round.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting back up. There you go.
That is a 29.
That will hit.
19.
Okay.
And then just in case, I am going to use one of this folding tower things overlays as a shield for any like AoE coming from the sky.
Okay, you want to get behind the corner of the tower?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All I could do. I think I got like 3 or 4 more of the freebies. Three more.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Who else has a trammel that needs to insert it?
I still have one.
Me.
Let's start inserting. Let's start inserting him. And I yell out to Aeon, "Come on, man! You could do better than this. You're a better shot."
I shrugged a little bit.
I've seen girls shoot better than you. Come on.
What's that supposed to mean?
Girls are better shots? Try to get them mad.
Oh, by the way, Aeon doesn't have holy anymore. Doesn't have holy weapon anymore.
Why?
You can't make the save.
Oh, yeah.
Because you only have a +6. Oh shit, I actually forgot to do the holy weapon damage last time for Aeon. It's 9, 10,
If that's the case, then he wouldn't
19.
be able to heal.
He did holy damage last turn to him.
Yeah, and he just healed last turn.
Yeah, he didn't heal at the start of his turn. You guys did holy damage to him, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was 19 plus 29 more points of damage.
I'm being bitched at that I can't go heal keys.
People just need to, find new healers, apparently.
I'm sorry, I'm so good.
Right? So it's 3 shots at... What's it called? Okay. 2 hit. That is enough to drop the 1 Soul Stealer. Boom. Okay. Aeon's going to back up there a little bit closer to the tower so you can at least see Vecna. Royce, you're up. Lucy, and then Penelope.
I'm gonna move out just so I can see Vecna. Can I see him right there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take my first shot at his head with sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah, those don't hit. I'm just gonna be honest.
What
Rolled
were...
an 8.
Oh,
I rolled
God.
an 8.
Hey, that's the one your brother missed on, too.
Shut the hell up. Next one was a 27 now.
That'll just hit.
Yep. It's 24 because I took out the necrotic for you already.
Thank you very much.
Now I'm going to go back behind my cover.
Okay.
Drake's going to fly closer to him.
Okay. Like all 40 feet and get on the platform?
Yeah. I can't do a good cone there, so I'm not going to. He's just going to hold his action for a dodge or a reaction.
Cool. Legendary action, he's gonna cantrip Chill Touch at Alvin. Don't think a 23 hits. Wait.
Yeah, 23 hits because I already...
Sorry, 21. I added an extra 2 by mistake. 21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that misses.
Yeah, I looked at the die and knew it didn't hit, and I said the wrong number. Okay. Lucy and then Penelope.
Every time somebody casts Chill Touch, I just imagine Schwarzenegger in the Batman movie. All right, everyone, chill.
Have a nice day. God, that movie was so bad. It was good.
Everybody chill out.
Clooney was a bad bat.
You know what's so bad is they didn't do the obvious, like, everybody freeze. Never said in the movie.
So he doesn't have his shield up, right?
That is correct. Still has reactions, though.
He ascended, so I think all the other races have to abide by their decree to come help.
Oh, they already showed up as soon as Interra showed up.
Presumably they're like outside fighting the horde of undead army,
Yeah, that's primarily what they're doing.
letting us do this in here.
Where's the animal friends that I talked to?
They're on the table.
Okay.
Lucy is going to polymorph herself into a bat.
Okay.
Do you say bat before you do it?
No.
Bat. No,
As he
no, no,
shows
no, no,
up.
no, no.
No one watches what we do in the shadows?
Yes, but no.
What?
And then she's gonna fly up to the platform with Vecna.
Okay.
Inserting the terminals in action, right?
Yep.
Okay, so she's just gonna chill there for now.
She's
As a
going
bat.
to chill.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Which I didn't know how the hell else to get her up there. So
To the chillapa.
There.
Got the job done.
that's her turn.
Cool. Did she stay as a bat?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if anything, that's X amount of temporary hit points.
That's true. Because the fireball's coming for Alvin and Lucy. A legendary action. 3 of them.
I don't have a reaction.
Lucy's a bat.
Make those deck saves.
What's a bat's dex save?
That's a good question.
That'd be pretty decent. Because they're super agile.
I think it's
No, spoiler alert, no beast has a good dex save.
No, they don't.
But it doesn't exist.
I just went for the biggest, like the first one off the list that could fly.
No, you're good. And it's all extra hit points. That's a 22?
It's one extra hit point.
Oh, well.
Bat has one hit point.
I cannot find a bat stat block for 5e. What the fuck?
Here, I'll send you what I'm looking at.
Okay, as long as you have the plus dexterity, I'm fine.
It's +2. It's
Okay.
not great.
Okay.
But that's a natural 20, and I can show you if you want.
You're good. It doesn't beat a 27, so. What did you get,
Yeah,
Alvin?
no, I've got
No, it sure doesn't.
I got a 22, but I'm not going to be
Well,
able to.
wait.
Even with a D4, I'm not.
Do I still get the plus from being next to Alvin?
No, because you're not within 20 feet of. You're not within 10 feet of Alvin.
Oh.
So that's 36 points of fire damage.
I already used my reaction.
I finally got a fireball off. It only took 10 rounds.
Lucy pops out of bat form and takes 35 points in her form.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Luckily, Alvin has not been concentrating on anything this whole fight.
All right. Penelope.
There were a couple of times when I thought about maybe trying to get a bless off, but then I was like, nah, because if a meteor swarm comes, I'm dropping that immediately.
So Penelope would like to fly up to the platform with her friends, but she wants to be like more left, like not round anybody. Yeah, like over there.
Okay.
And also like 10 feet up still, if that's possible.
Yeah. Because there is no, what's it called in 5th edition? Everything is flat. There is no Pythagorean theorem in 5th edition.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. And what is Penelope gonna do?
That is a great fucking question.
See, normally time is a flat circle, but in 5th edition, space is a flat circle. Time is a weird soup.
Soup.
Penelope's gonna cast another 5th level mass cure wounds for all of her friends within 60 feet.
Red counterspell.
I'm the thing.
Would you like to cast that where he can't see you and then move there?
Yeah.
Okay. It is easy to forget.
Okay, so then who all gets it?
That would be Lucy, the Drake. 60 feet from Penelope, where she was, would also be Aeon, Bael, and Royce. And Penelope, obviously, as the 6th person herself.
That's great.
Okay.
$26 points.
Okay.
Then she will move.
Then she'll move. Okay. And then she'll move there. That's the end of her turn.
She will bonus action inspire. Who comes next again? Simon?
Yeah, Simon still has yours, though.
Okay, then Aeon.
Okay. She can see him. Cool.
Oh, she can? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there at the edge of the tower. You can get behind it. I need Aeon, Bael, and Royce to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Is it a spell?
No, it's the platform collapsing because that's his legend. That's his lair action.
The one time I need a 17, it rolls 27.
We use a luck point for Aeon. Can I not dirty 20? Can I not cock it in the corner? Damn. Hello.
22.
Okay, Aeon got a dirty 20. You got a 27.
Yeah.
The entire platform collapses beneath you. There is nothing until the bottom of the tower, as far as you guys are aware, on this platform. So you are falling about 30, 40 feet, reaching out for anything until you hit hard scales. And I'm just going to put her on this platform. God damn it. Work, please.
Your mom!
It's your mama!
Grabs all 3 of you and turns her head towards the platform. so that you guys can get off. There.
I don't need to know about that.
Bye, Aeon.
Wow.
Don't kill
So
Aeon.
he spent a luck point, and then the dragon showed up. Your mom is Falcor the Luck Dragon.
Yep. I just turn around and smile.
And then
Fucking look, Mom.
Mom, he hurt me. He touched me in my no-no square.
This man asked me to come into his van.
she's going to use all of her legendary actions for Arcane Spear. Holy shit. 12, 12, 24, plus 16 is 40, plus 14 is 54 points of damage on the Arcane Spear.
She's a lightning dragon, right?
Yep. As soon as you guys dip off, she's going to bank left and fly off the rest of her 106, 20 feet of fly speed. Just gonna delete her because she will not be back. This fight, as she's immediately, as soon as she shows up, she just gets swarmed with soul stealers coming from everywhere because they are targeting the larger dragons that have shown up, trying to get them out of the fight. Cool. So that was that.
Supermom.
Superman. Simon's going to make his 3 attacks, and he has +2. He has an inspiration, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
God, I only rolled a 3 on it, so it's only going to be a 24. Damn it. So only one's going to hit. But it's going to do 3d10 slashing damage. For 8, 10, 19 points of damage. Damn it, 667, son of a bitch. That's the end of Simon's turn. Alvin, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I think just my 2 swings and then a shaft.
Cool.
Natural
The
20
whole
for the
thing or
first one.
just the tip?
Okay.
Natural 20 for the first attack.
Okay.
We're gonna 4th level smite.
What you've been waiting
and
for.
and spend a hit die. And it's undead. That
Yeah.
is the dream crit that I've been waiting for this entire campaign. That is literally all of my dice. Is the Drake within 30 feet of me?
Yes, but it's fire damage and he's immune.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
resistant.
immune. He's not
resistant.
resistant.
He's resistant.
Go ahead and take it. I'll get it back in like two different turns.
Yeah, you'll have it back for your
Cool.
turn.
All right, I'm gonna roll all this and do math.
Okay.
Math is hard.
Nothing's hard, man.
Are you really rolling or are you just dropping? Because that's what I imagined you doing.
It's like fucking Yahtzee, dude. You just fucking. Woo!
Now to sort them out by how many ones, twos, threes, fours, fives, sixes, all the way to
Let
10
him
do I
math.
have?
Let him math.
Oh no, I just make tens. Oh, there's an 8 and a 2. That's a 10. There's a 6 and a 4. That's a
Yeah,
10.
that's how you do it.
That's what I do. Right, he effectively killed Vecna when I was trying to with an instant fortress. I failed, he did not.
You assume it's gonna kill him. And you also assume you guys want to kill him.
Whose turn? Oh,
Alvin is still doing math. Shh, quiet time. I wish I had like a. I wish I had a stream deck and I
All
had
right.
yeah.
That's 120 on the dice, which means it's 142 or 145 total damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Second crack in Vecna's exterior shows.
Sorry. The fire damage was a total of 7, so he only takes 3 of that. So 141.
So take one off of what you said.
No, take 4. It was 145. Take 4 off what I said.
Okay.
It's 141.
Second crack still shows up on Vecna.
Second attack will be to
He's gonna
stick my
fell
other
rebuke and
tremolo in.
teleport.
Okay.
So
I
you
can't do anything about that.
yeah, so you take the 10 necrotic half to 5.
Mhm.
And he's gonna bamp 30 feet up there.
He's running like a little girl.
All right. So I still have all my movement though,
Yes.
because they started my turn next to him. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly up there
Okay.
and then stick the tremolo in.
Okay.
That okay. So I get the +3 from the blessing of the Raven Queen.
Strength mod
Strength
improves.
proficiency. So that's +17 to this. So that's a 32.
Yeah, that'll stick in it. And again, into the crack that appears on the series.
is that crack big enough for another one?
Yeah, probably.
Does he can we tell if he knows what we're doing to him? Like he is comprehending this. Like, do we see the look on his face where he's just like, fuck you, basically? I know what you're doing.
I mean, kind of, but he doesn't really know what is.
All right. And I'm
So
gonna
he
bonus
know-
action. I'm gonna bonus action shaft attack.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
No, that's 2 natural 2s.
Yeah.
So that's gonna miss with a 22 because
Yeah.
holy shit, I have a +20 to hit.
Okay. Um.
Thank you, Dice, for letting me make my dream crit on Vecna. This is
Yeah.
all I ever wanted. I'll always remember this day.
Do you still have a reaction?
Yeah, I do now
The
Okay.
day Alvin
because
critted.
my turn's over. So yeah, I just crit so hard, you guys.
Oh my god, I'm critting.
I never crit that hard before.
Jesus Christ. Why are we like this? He's gonna move back 40 feet.
Just with regular movement?
With regular movement, yeah.
Do I still have line of sight to him after he moves? Or do I not get to know that until after I decide whether I'm opportunity attacking?
Yeah, you still have line of sight of him.
Um,
Save it.
well, the damage isn't super important to me. I'm just thinking about if I hit him with the opportunity attack, then he has to stay put. And like that theoretically could make it easier for other people. But I guess no, I'll let him go so I can still counterspell, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so he'll be. Let me grab this lifter. I think I have it locked, yeah. Shit. It went flying. Oh well. I'll just grab another one. So he'll be like there, floating. Oh shit, Penelope's still gonna have line of sight. Fuck it, he's just gonna throw three paralyzing touches, try and hit you with 3 of them for his action.
Me?
Yeah, on you.
Me?
Yep.
He's making attack rolls?
Yep.
Okay.
27?
Shield.
Raise your AC to what, 28?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 3 straight 11s for 27, 27, and 27.
Thank you, Shield.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You're my best friend.
Bonus action, he's actually going to teleport back into your range and do the 10 psychic damage to you.
Okay.
Actually, he doesn't have to get in range. It's just 15 feet. So he's going to get 15 feet back, do the 10 psychic damage to you, and heal off of it.
Wait, he's still under the effects of guiding bolt.
That heal has nothing to do with Guiding Bolt. It's his passive regeneration as a god that has to do with Guiding Bolt.
Uh,
Evil gods' passive regeneration is stopped by radiant damage. Good gods' passive regeneration is disabled by necrotic damage.
all right, gotcha. I was corn-puzzled on that.
Yeah. So there's that. That is the end of his turn. Bael, you're up.
All right, I am going to do some X-Men Marvel shit here.
Oh no.
I am going
You're
to.
gonna be a thinly veiled allegory for the gay rights movement?
I am going to
Make
act
a
like.
point! Fuck!
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, God, it's great because it's true.
Seemed like you liked that a lot, right?
Yeah, it was a great one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like Nightcrawler and use my cloak and appear like 5 feet above him, coming down with a Dremel. Using my full weight and momentum to shove it into him.
I will say you can teleport onto him and attempt to maintain it. But because it's 2 actions, you can't do the trammel this turn.
I'm going to do that. And can I wild shape into a leech and stick to him?
Wild shape is an action as well, I believe.
It says no action.
Wild shape is
you
definitely
have
an
to use
action.
an action
Wild
to
shape
go
is-
into the wild shape, and
Wild shape is
actually go
definitely an
out
action.
of it.
Alright, I was looking at something else that said no action.
Yeah. I see what you're talking. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. No, that's to come out of it.
Shit. Alright, then I will dig my claws into him and hold on.
Okay. So you're gonna use your Cape of the Mountbach and get on top of him.
Yeah, on his back where he can't reach me.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics, your pick.
I'm gonna go with the +3.
Okay.
19, 20, 21, 22. And I'm digging my nails right in.
You are able to hold on, but he is aware you are on his back.
Oh yeah, I know.
Speaking of the second hole that Alvin put the second trammel in, has closed around the trammel when he healed off of that.
This action, since I didn't cast a spell. Who's all up there with us? Just me and Alvin?
Yep.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh shit, okay.
3rd level.
Nice. Now you just gotta remember it. Alright.
And it gets to attack.
It does.
And this is considered radiant damage?
I will double check, just roll the attack.
That is a 17 plus 13 is 30.
Also, did you mean to cast it at 3rd, or did you mean to cast it at 2nd?
I cast it at 3rd.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything if you cast it at 3rd. It's 2nd or 4th or 6th or
Yeah, it's...
even numbers.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll undo the 3rd.
Just do a 2nd.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's 1d8 plus 6.
Maxed out. 8 plus 6.
14. Okay.
I think it's radiant damage.
No, it's force.
Force.
Yeah.
And he's not immune to that.
Correct.
Oh, did he take any damage with me sticking my nails into him, my claws?
No, because it was you grappling. It wasn't an attack.
Alright.
Or trying to hold on. It wasn't an attack. Okay.
What would it take to wrap his cloak around my waist? Is that an action?
Yes, that would be an action. Is that it?
I could do.
Cool. Anne's gonna take 3 shots, one with advantage at one of the other soul stealers. 2 will hit. 18, and he'll reroll the 1. 18 and 20 for 38 points of damage. Okay. He's also going to run that way, 25-ish feet. And then Royce, you're up.
Come up, Royce.
Can I see Vecna from where I'm at?
Oh, yeah, you guys can see
Can
that.
I see his head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and take my 2 shots at him. This is my last turn with advantage, by the way.
Yep.
Because I don't have my trammel anymore to get it back.
No, you still have the effect of it. You still have the blessing until the trammel's destroyed.
But can I use it if it's inside of him?
Yeah, because you still have the blessing.
Okay.
The God-touched blessing doesn't go away just because the God-touched artifact is inside another body until it's destroyed.
It's like bound to you, right?
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and roll damage for that one.
It is going to hurt.
It's like bound to us, right?
Yeah.
Soul bound?
Yeah,
Right?
pretty much.
Until it's destroyed, which I'm pretty sure it will be if we're successful here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh, 29. That was weak. Really bad rolls.
The other crack opens back up, though.
And I'm going to roll my other shot.
Yep.
Crack.
Yeah, green crack in his form.
Someone hit him with some radiant damage so he doesn't heal.
Oh, wait a second. Let me do one thing. Let me take my crit damage, or let me take my my
Right,
piercer
that's
damage.
Oh, yeah. You can re-roll your piercer, yeah.
I need to roll my piercer because I didn't roll the extra die was the problem.
Yeah. And it just adds on. It doesn't get doubled.
It's an extra 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to put the piercer damage in it.
Okay.
The next one is a 27.
That'll hit.
Okay.
And Bael, you and I are the ones best equipped to do radiant damage.
There was someone else in the party that could do it also.
Not anymore.
Yes.
20,
Oh, yeah.
24 points on the second shot.
Okay.
Yeah. And then my Drake's gonna go over to those 2 little bitches that are right in front of him. Excuse me, but they've been annoying the hell out of me.
Okay.
I don't know how much the move speed is there, but he is gonna try and grapple the one closest to him.
Okay. That's like 15 feet.
Yep, what's the grapple on that?
It's a contested athletics check versus
Yeah.
his acrobatics.
He rolled a nat 20.
For a total of...
I'm doing the math right now. I gotta pull up stat sheet.
+3.
Yeah, it's +3, so a 23.
We're re-rolling. 17 plus 6 is a 23.
All right.
14.
I rolled an 11 for a 14 as well.
Oh my god. Can we not?
3 and
21.
13.
All right, I still have mood speed too, right? He's grappled?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna drag him off and throw him into the ground.
You know he has a fly speed, so as soon as he drops, he's just going to fly back up, right?
Yeah, I'm not letting go of him. My Drake is gonna pile drive him into the ground.
Okay. Bye, Drake. See you in like 5 rounds. You know, it's like 200 feet down, right?
That's okay.
Cool.
Full speed straight into the ground.
All right. Well, half speed.
Which I'm sure the Drake
grapple,
is dead.
but...
I'm sure the Drake is dead.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll come back to that in a couple rounds. Your squire is still running away.
Hell yeah, he's running. He's running for the hills back to the castle.
Okay. Cool. Lucy and then Penelope.
So that fucker's on a completely different fucking platform again.
Yes. But you can see him.
That doesn't help because I need to stick shit inside of him.
Fair.
I mean, from experience, when you really need to stick shit inside of someone, being able to see something can help.
It can really help.
Like, it's the next best thing.
It's pretty close.
Hashtag lights on.
Lights on, glasses off.
Right.
Am I
Hair
within?
down. No, glasses on, hair out.
Okay. Megs, you what?
Am I within 60 feet of him?
Yes, you are.
Sacred Flame.
And what is that? That's a Dex 21?
18.
That's a dirty 20.
He can go fuck himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
That was cocked on a nat 20, and I rolled another nat 20 for a 24. I'm sorry.
Silvery fucking barbs.
7 plus 4 for 11.
There you go.
Silvery fucking bar.
18 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And
I'm honestly glad this is like a virtual tabletop because I'm pretty sure Megs would flip it right now.
I just see Megs doing the Monopoly when you were a child. Fuck this! Ah!
Yeah.
Freak
Meg-
out.
no, see, I always won Monopoly. And we're not allowed to play Monopoly.
Imagine if we were
He
all
always
together
won.
in real
She always
life.
won
Yeah, I know.
'Cause
It'd be fun.
they were scared that she was gonna flip the table.
Yeah.
Sorry, Syraxis. Go ahead, brother.
I said, imagine if we were all together in real life,
And Megs just flipped a table on me.
like the Magic the Gathering player dude.
Oh, yeah.
That
Okay.
meme.
Any movement on Lucy's turn?
No, because I don't. No.
Alright. Because I was going to say, that's about 20 feet, which is mirthful leapable.
Oh,
Yeah.
then yes.
Okay. You want to get into a position where you can do it next turn with your movement.
Yes.
Okay.
And from the silvery barbs, Simon has advantage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I will also. Who the fuck can I see?
Everybody except for Alvin from there.
And me, because I'm on the back of him.
And Bael.
Cool. Does Simon still have mine from last time?
No, he used the D6.
Give him another one.
Cool. Used the D6 and the D12 last time and still fucking missed.
I still have a D6 from Lucy that I haven't used yet.
Cool. What is Penelope doing?
Well, can I get? I think I have to see him. Hold on.
Yeah, if it's just sight, that's easy.
Yeah, I need to be able to see him.
Yep.
Within 30 feet.
Okay. And you have 30 feet of flight?
Yep.
Easily doable.
Cool. Bane. Or not Bane. Fairy Fire. Sorry.
Dex 18?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking roll for it. $14 plus 4 for an 18.
The bend luck.
Is that a Penelope thing or a...
That's a Lucy thing.
Didn't Lucy Silvery Barbs for a reaction last time?
Oh shit, yes. What else can I do? Hold on. No, fuck it, Silvery Barbs.
Oh, from Penelope.
Yeah.
That is an 18 for 22.
Damn.
Fine.
Alvin gets who's getting advantage.
Who can she see?
Alvin, everybody but Bael.
Alvin's fine.
Okay. Cool. Can somebody roll the event die, please? D100 for me.
I'll go.
Cool.
97.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's either good or bad. High 90s. Oh boy.
I think it's bad.
There are some bad ones hiding in there. You guys will find out at some point.
No, he won't.
This is a 14-hour combat at this point, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's gonna get down to the minutia of this. Cool. Lair action. One of the green rings emanates from his body. Until the next lair action, everybody loses all existing resistances. Simon's gonna take his 45 feet of fly speed and take his 3 attacks. Shit. That one's cocked. That's worse than the cocked roll. He's gonna take the D6 and roll the fucking 1. So there's only a 24. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, dude. That blows.
Is that with his advantage?
Oh, I didn't roll the first one with advantage, did I? That'll be a 29 to hit, so that will hit. So it's 3d10 plus 9. For 21 points of damage. Okay.
Can I just say
What?
that it sucks that Tomash left right when his character got to the level where he can stop people from teleporting. Like that would be so effing
Fuck, that's
clutch
right.
in this fight.
The binding brand.
He gets the brand
Oh
upgrade
man.
at level 13 where he can stop people from teleporting.
Yeah.
And it's just nope. Shit.
Vecna is gonna do Fell Rebuke and do 10 points of necrotic damage to Simon. And bamf away 30 feet.
Why's he gotta be such a bitch?
Natural 20 on my acrobatic athletics thing.
Oh, anything he's wearing or carrying is teleported with him. You don't have to make shit.
Okay.
Because you're attached. You go hurtling through like a... Boom. You don't even know where the hell you were, but you teleported through some space to get over here 30 feet away. You've seen some shit now. Alvin, you're up. You know the scene in Doctor Strange where he gets pulled through like the mirror dimension for the first time? Like that shit.
Ooh.
So what's the status right now? We have 1 Trammel left to
2.
put in him.
You guys
2?
have 5, right?
We have 5 total.
Yep.
How many are currently in him?
3.
So who has the
Who
2?
has 2?
Bael and Lucy.
Well, and Lucy. So right now we just need to open up another wound.
No, the second wound reopened.
So there is an open wound right
Yes.
now. Okay.
I just can't get there to jam it in.
Which I think Bael is about to stick it in.
Whoa. Okay. How far am I from Lucy? Like, how much movement would I need to use?
If you could make the jump, 20 feet.
Well, I mean, I've got
fly speed, 20 feet.
20 feet. So it'd be 20. Yeah, this would work. If you don't mind me asking a personal question, Megs, how much does Lucy and all her gear weigh? Ballpark.
That's a great question.
240 pounds total. No, 284 pounds. 286 pounds total. Sorry. Fuck.
As long as it's all right. As long as
give
that's
her a weight. So
Yeah.
as long as that's less than 310, I'm unencumbered while carrying Lucy, in addition to all of my other gear, because I'm that strong. So I fly down, pick her up, fly back up.
40
I
feet.
was just gonna mirthful leap up this time.
40 feet.
You don't have to come get me.
40 feet, though.
Well, you were just complaining about how you can't get up, so I'm trying to help you out.
40 feet
Oh,
total.
so it's 20 feet down there,
Yep.
20
There's your
feet
wife.
back.
Isn't it my job to get you up?
Take a point. Anyways, yeah, that is where 40 feet will get you. Right there. So you're
Okay,
now a
so
mirthful leap away from Vecna.
wait, no.
You have 60 feet of fly speed, right?
Yeah. So it's just what she said. She's 20 feet away. So I fly down there for 20 feet, pick her up, fly back to where I was
Yeah.
for 20 feet.
Yeah. Oh, I
So we're
thought you
back
were
where
going to
we
go the
were, up
full.
on the platform with him.
I thought you had 60 feet of fly speed. Oh, you want to go here.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
back where I was next to him, because that's where she was trying to get.
Yeah. Except he teleported off to the other platforms. That's why I was confused.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So 30 feet to get to the platform. So you have another 10 feet of movement if you want to carry her 10 feet closer.
I mean, I think she can get herself closer now that she's on the right platform.
Yeah, because that's about 30. How much? If you have 30 feet of move speed, you're there. Okay.
Wait, so I can't fly back and like land closer so that I can still make my attacks, or
No, because that
no?
would be 20 feet there, and then you have 40 feet of move speed, 40 feet of fly speed left, right? It's 60
Yeah.
total. Yeah, that's 60 total feet. 20, 40.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I have.
correct. That's it.
But I can't get any closer than
No.
where we are
Yeah,
right
because
now.
it's 20 feet and then 40 feet.
Right, but I can't see where I came from or where I went to.
So you were there.
Uh-huh.
You went 20 feet there, and you went 40 feet there.
Oh, down that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I put her on the
Gotcha,
same
gotcha.
platform. I put you guys on the same platform. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry for the confusion.
No worries. And then since I guess I can't get into melee with him, uh I yeah, that's something I could do. Um hmm. Yeah, no, it's really not worth it. I'm just gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
Okay, so I still have advantage against this because Vow of Enmity is all attack rolls.
Oh, it is? Holy fuck.
It is. And the Blessing of the Raven Queen is all attack rolls.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that is a total of 27. I'm not sure if he has a reaction for shield, so I'm going to use my D6 Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
That makes it a 28.
You will take it.
Okay. It's 3d10 fire. That's 12 fire damage, so he takes 6.
6. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Bone or legendary action, end of your turn. He's going to. I need the 20-foot radius cube. He's going to throw a fireball into them and explode it in midair to try and get Simon, you, and Lucy.
Do I want to counterspell this, or do I want to save it for something really bad? Um, I think I save the counterspell for something else.
Okay. Does Lucy have a counterspell?
I have a counterspell.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Well, you can't actually see him. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. What's the range on counterspells? 120 or 60 feet?
I think it's 90.
If it's 90, then I'm probably out of range, aren't I?
Yeah, I think so. Let me double check real quick.
Counterspell is 60.
Yeah, so you're out of range. So it's dexterity saving throws, please.
So +5 and advantage for Lucy
Yeah, and
and
Simon has
me.
Oh, wait, Simon can't even save, so he's just going to take the full brunt.
Dirty 30.
And I'll save.
I only had a 13, but I think I would need a natural 20 to save, so I fail. That's fine.
Yes, that is correct. So it's 30 points of damage to you and 15 points to Lucy.
It will absorb elements, though.
Okay.
I won't. I'll take the full 15.
Okay.
I'm running out of spell slots.
So absorb elements, so I take 15.
Yes. And it's his turn at top initiative order. I'll look at both of you. You know, it's been a lot of fun, but I'm tired of playing with my food. And he's gonna go for power word kill on Lucy.
I absorb elements. Shit.
Can I bite him to distract him?
I can't counterspell because I already absorbed elements.
I can't counterspell because I silvery barbed or whatever the fuck I did.
Same with Penelope.
Right. I don't have either of mine.
Yep. And you are under 100 hit points, correct? It doesn't do 100 points a game.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Because of that last hit.
Yep.
God damn you, Rai.
Wait, does her stuff disappear too?
Give me 1 second.
No, she doesn't. It's not like disintegrate. She doesn't evaporate. She's just dead.
Yeah,
Like
she
you can
just
revivify
goes. She
her
just
and bring
goes
her
blank.
back, but
How far away from
I
me
actually
is she?
forgot. I actually forgot you rolled the 97. So give me 1 second.
yeah, is it fucking some elf with counterspell?
No, their 97 to 100 was really really special. Actually, hold up. Let me stop streaming for a second and pull this up. So, also literally had this planned before you went Divine Soul Sorcerer. So counterspell Lucy, you're not dead because they rolled a dirty 20 on it. 60 feet to your right with radiant Divine Soul Sorcerer wings, Eleanor counterspells.
What the fuck?
My prayer.
They're like white, but they're like raven wings. So like the
Is it?
raven feathered, but they're gold, like Divine Soul.
Can I tell if it's actually her, or is it like an aspect
Oh,
of
you can.
Eleanor?
It is actually her.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
So my prayer actually worked with the flower.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Had just planned for a hot fucking minute, but yeah, that definitely helped. I totally forgot you rolled the 97 when I did that. Yeah, so it counterspells.
Oh.
60 feet away. Now I gotta roll. Initiative.
I'm just looking over at Eleanor agape.
Shit, she rolls initiative as bad as you. That's a 7.
Hey, it runs in the family.
Ah. Um.
Honestly, once you're into an order, it doesn't really matter what your number is.
That's
It's like,
true.
oh, you're going at some point.
That's
Because
true.
the fact that she rolled low, oh no, because he just went.
Yeah.
Shit. It was like, oh, if I just went, it's her turn right now.
Shit.
But no.
What the fuck?
What? No monologue?
No, not yet. I flipped it over on top of you and it fucked everything up. Because he has you attached to his back, he is going to teleport 30 feet as a bonus action. And you take 10 psychic damage and he heals.
Oh, that's a special heal.
Yep. Boom.
I whisper, that's a flesh wound.
It's now your turn, by the way, Bael.
I am going to use my claws to give me a little momentum and jam this Tremel into that crack.
Okay, so it's your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus on the attack.
What do I want to do here? That is a 18.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
As the wound is closing from the heal as he teleported with you, you get it in right before it closes.
Can I activate all of them as I jam it in?
No, but if you want to go for it, you can pull it out next round. Free object. Okay, it's your call.
And bonus action. Where's it at? Oh yeah. I'm going to. Well, since I didn't cast a spell, I can cast a can.
You still use your action.
Yeah.
Bonus action, you can move your spiritual weapon 20 feet.
That was literally just Discord. Not WoW, not anything else, just Discord.
Yeah.
Well, bonus action, can I resummon it?
You can move it 20 feet.
Where's it at?
Right there.
Can I get it within range?
Nope. Because it's only 20 feet at a time. Okay. All right.
I'll bonus action heal.
Oh, okay.
Mass healing word.
He's gonna dread counterspell, so don't roll.
How can he counter it when he can't see me?
Because it has a verbal component. All he has to do is hear the spell and say his counterspell word.
And then he uses reaction.
No, his teleport's a bonus action.
No, the dread counter spell. Ain't that a reaction?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
He has multiple reactions.
Yes, he does.
And I'll hold on firm.
Aeon's kind of yells over at you as he's like, I don't want to accidentally kill him, but...
Kill him!
Fuck it!
Fuck it!
Oh, that's cocked in
Lucy,
the corner.
you're up.
Oof.
I yell out.
A 5,
What?
a 7, and a 2 on the die. Fuck. Wait, did Anne have it? No, you gave it to Alvin. You gave the other advantage to Alvin.
Yeah.
So he'll miss all 3 of the shots. Add him. Royce, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my shots at him too. I mean, I'm not really moving
Okay.
here. I'm gonna use my blessing again.
Okay.
So let me roll that, which is a D4. It's only 2 rounds. Could be worse. So I'll roll with advantage here. It's a 21, so that'll miss.
Yep.
Second shot is a natural 19.
Okay, let's go.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
How many crits do we hit tonight? Holy shit.
A ton.
28 points of damage.
28? Okay.
That's it for my turn because my Drake is still pile driving that thing into the ground.
Yep. Okay. Lucy and then Penelope.
Well, what I thought was going to happen didn't happen. So.
I didn't have a way to do that.
Shit. Can I hold my action of using the trammel until I get in his range?
Like he teleports to you, or you like
Or I get to him?
run with it out ready to go?
She's gonna hitch a ride on me.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, you can hold it.
Hold her action to do her thing when I get her in range.
Okay. Yep, you can.
Cool. And then I guess bonus action inspire Alvin.
Okay.
Unless you still have it.
No, I used it
Oh,
last round.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Great.
Thanks.
All right. What's Penelope do? Besides getting within 60 feet of Vecna.
She's gonna. Can she get to? Lucy?
30 feet would get her like within 10 feet, but not melee range, but not like touch range.
That's not good enough.
Okay.
Fairy fire.
That's a 19.
Yay.
Okay. Cool. Megs, you want to roll D100 for the event? If it happens.
11.
Okay. Lair action. He's used all of them. Can't use the same one twice in a row. Gonna try and get a spell slot back. That's 5th level slot, so he will take that.
So what levels?
5th.
Okay.
It's a D10 minus 1 for the spell slot level he gets back.
Well, you just cut out for a second.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Then no, that's what's going on. Legendary action at the end of Penelope's turn. He's going to use 4 legendary actions to cast a spell at Lucy, so that is a charisma saving throw.
But it's a spell?
Yes.
And you have a +5 also.
36.
Yeah, that'll save.
I have a +14 in charisma saves.
Yeah, plus 19.
Plus 5 is 19.
He was taking a shot.
Man. Throwing charisma saving throws at the sorcerer next to the paladin. You must really be desperate. Vecna.
And that's also the event and lair action. Damn, dude, Simon, whenever he's in melee range, not doing shit. He's gonna take his 45 feet of movement speed there. That is the end of his turn. He's not gonna dash. He's gonna hold his action effect when it comes within range for any reason. So Alvin, you're up.
Hey, I pick up my wife. How are you, like, on my shoulders, or am I like carrying you in my arms?
I just
Paint me a picture, Megs. It's up to you.
I don't know. You're the one picking me up.
Battering ram. My vote is battering ram.
Jesus. All right.
The
Anyway,
cat machine gun.
Waste and dress up battering ram with the trammel into him.
Anyway.
No. It's the cat machine gun.
I can ram him.
Mhm.
And it'll actually do damage, unlike a certain druid we know.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, I pick up my wife and fly 60 feet till I get next to him.
Yeah, you're within 40 feet. It's 40 feet of movement to get there.
Okay, 40 to get there, and then
Shit.
Lucy's held action goes off.
Yes.
So I have to roll, you said strength?
It is strength plus your proficiency bonus on the roll.
Right, hang on. Before this happens, let me do this. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I have one first level slot left. I'm gonna cast Bless on Lucy and myself. So you get a D4 to this. And then we fly up, and her held action goes off.
Okay.
$28.
That'll do it.
And I guess I guess Simon will also be blessed because he was, I
Within
think, the
30
only
feet.
other
Okay.
person within
Yeah.
30 feet of me at the time.
That is correct. Unless you waited to get closer and you could do Bael, who's on the back. But
I think I'll just do Simon before we take off.
okay.
All those bananas I've eaten have kicked in.
Yeah, so then we land somewhere next to him, I guess.
Yeah, so you don't provoke opportunity attack.
Yeah, I think we might as well stay right up next to him.
Yo, if Tabletop Simulator could stop giving me fucking problems, that'd be nice. It's picking up the dragon and the Soul Stealer from all the way over there somehow. Anywho.
Jeez.
Anywho's it's yeah, you guys can
All right,
land on a
so
safe platform.
that's 4 trammels down.
That's all of them. Bael got his
That's
in
all of
too.
them.
Yeah, that's all 5.
I still have a bonus action. Banishing him isn't a bonus action, is it?
Nope.
Cool. Next person's turn.
Cool.
Eleanor, you banish him.
Wouldn't that be some interesting justice?
She's gonna go for 8 Scorching Rays on him, 7th level.
That works too. Wait,
Okay, she a bad
wait,
bitch.
wouldn't 7th level be 9 scorching rays?
3 plus 5.
You know, you're right. I forgot it's a 2nd level, not a first.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So that's a 19 plus 15 for a 34, so that'll hit. 27 will hit. 32 will hit. That was cocked. 30 will hit. Nat 20. Nat 20. 30. So all of them will hit with 2 crits. So that is 2 times 7, right? So 14d6. No, 16d6. Sorry.
Yeah. It should be 16d6 plus 24
Yeah.
because 2 of them were crits.
Yep. So that is 74 plus 24 for 98 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Wait, sorry. 98 divided by 2, because he's resistant. So 49 points of damage. But still, a shit ton.
Can you zoom in on Eleanor's mini?
Yeah. It's
Is it a different mini?
No, it's not a
Or is
different
it?
mini. It's the
Oh,
same
it's still the
mini.
evil mini?
It's still the evil mini.
Okay, I've seen evil. I thought you had a new mini.
No, I didn't. I planned it far ahead. Didn't actually,
It's cool. It's cool.
Didn't actually plan that far ahead. Cool. So that's the end of her turn. Actually, sorry, he still had 1 legendary action left. He's gonna throw a chill touch at Lucy, which is a nat 20.
Bend luck. with the charge of.
Yeah, I already rerolled, so roll the -4 for the minus.
Three.
Dirty 20 still hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just didn't want to fucking crit.
Yeah, so that is 23 points of necrotic damage. And that is halved because you guys have your resistances back.
So it's 11.
Yes.
Just trying to think. Do I sentinel here?
Can he send
Or
on a ranged spell attack?
yeah, no. If I'm pretty sure. Hang on. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you,
Yeah.
I can use my reaction to make a melee attack against them. My attack has to be melee.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, should I save my reaction for the counter spell? I think probably I save my reaction for a counter spell.
Okay.
Because that bit me in the ass once already.
Yes. Um. Cool. Cool. So it is his turn. Bonus action, he's going to Vile Teleport to within 15 feet of Penelope. So Bael and Penelope both take 10 psychic damage. And he heals. And then shit, it has to be a creature he sees. Make a no. You have enough dex. You have enough to hold on with your claws. Shit.
And he can't see me.
Yeah, and he can't see you.
Right now, I'm like that annoying little leech that's on his back.
He's going to attempt to cast Maze at Penelope.
The leech on the lich.
Yep. I'm leeching the lich.
Counter
Counterspell.
He's going to dread
I'll,
counterspell one of them, so who wants to make...
well, I think we both have +5s. It doesn't really matter. You go ahead.
Well, her counter spell has to be at 4th level.
Okay. Well, we're both using them.
Right.
Either
I'm
way.
just saying I don't. Does that mean I have to roll as much or?
No, yeah. Like the roll is still the same.
Yeah, the roll is still
You
the
still
same.
need to roll an 18.
Yep.
Well, that's a 13 plus 6 is 20. Or. Yeah, 21. No,
Okay.
19.
Yeah, it still counterspells it. Make the Arcana check, just to make sure.
Oh, yeah, I have to make the Arcana check.
Yeah. First order of operations.
Yeah, no, that's a 17.
Cool. All right, Bael, it's your turn.
I stuck it in him.
Yep. They're all 5 trammels are in.
I
He's
am
taken
going
a
to
chunk of damage.
pull out the scroll and start reading it.
Okay. Make a Arcana check for me, please.
Please, please, please. Not.
As you read the words of the scroll in Celestial that Willem slipped into your pocket when he was invisible, the trammels light up. How are you doing this?
As I'm reading this, I'm having like some sort of like IO image come up, come down and encase him and wrap him, and as these trembles light up, have him vanish in a rainbow aura.
You see as the trammels around his body light up different colors. The colors start to spin around the outside of him, forming the rainbow, the symbol of Io, as he is pulled up through.
As this is going on, I'm like letting go. It's like, gotcha.
What does Vecna say as this is all happening?
You just hear this, and it just pulls. The sound just pulls up in this beam.
If I'm
As he just
mistaken,
lets out this agonized
I'm not
roar.
mistaken. There has to be a replacement, right?
There has to be somebody that stays on the side of Destiny's Gate.
I will volunteer.
And the scroll has to be written with that person in mind.
I look at the scroll.
Simon did it. Because he's immortal as a vampire.
I hand it to him.
Yeah.
Simon, come here.
And I'll put the sword in its sheath.
To him. Open.
Puts it in his pocket. Looks around. Couldn't have been any of you. You don't have lived long enough to see it through.
Hey, Simon.
Yes.
Remember the words I spoke to you?
Yes.
Stay true to that.
Try.
And I point at his heart. You still have good in you.
If you touch him on the chest, you notice he doesn't have a heartbeat.
I know. But he still has a heart.
He does.
I guess that's one enemy down.
And I collapse from exhaustion. Holding on.
By the way, as you guys look around now, as the shadow starts to dissipate and daylight starts to return, the soul stealers start like poofing out of existence and burning up in the sunlight.
I'm just hunched over, exhausted, probably a couple of tears as I kind of have one arm around Lucy and one arm around Eleanor. While we watch the light show.
And they're on my back like, it's over.
I'm imagining it like the end of Fight Club where we're just watching everything explode around us.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty.
I'm just staring.
That's pretty accurate. Except the problem is as light, daylight hits the tower of Interis, it also starts to turn to ash. The platforms you are standing on.
Yeah, and I don't have a fly speed anymore, guys.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
I am mommy.
I mean, Not the worst idea.
Hey, Alvin. I really, really, really wanted that fortress to work. It'd have been so good if
dude,
it
That would have
could.
been the best
it
thing
was
ever.
it was super cool.
All right, we're gonna go raid one of our really, really good friends because I like him and he's a great guy. And we'll see you guys on Wednesday. See how that turns out. And then we'll deal with the repercussions of everything that happened tonight next Monday. Bye, guys.